Joe, and today we are finally starting our Doom Christmas stream. Now this is going to be multiple streams long, just because I'm doing these in short bursts, and I do want to make sure that the live stream actually is showing up before I go any further into this. Now this is the Snow Wave community project, which was done Christmas of 2023, and I was originally looking to do an entire series on it, but daggone it, that Snowflake level kicked my butt back when that first came out, and now I'm going to see if we can handle it any better when we get to it. So, make sure we are actually streaming. There we go. Looks like we are finally showing live. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into this. Alright, so I cannot for life of me remember what anything is, but I do remember that everything is different. So the gift boxes are something. It's clearly not one of the health or armor bonuses. We'll figure it out. And we've got ourselves the gnomes, which are basically, I think, the Wolfenstein SS. Either that or the zombie man. And just like that, let's go ahead through here, as we are literally dashing through the snow. Honestly, I absolutely love the, whatever you call it, the, assets they used for this series. I know they're pulled from multiple locations. Like, those, mushrooms definitely look like they're from, BPRD's Grove Wad. And they must be some sort of ammo. See if it does anything when I do this. Nope. They must just be pure decoration. Now, careful, because we do have the ice physics whenever you're going across the actual ice here. And this map is, oops, I stubbed my mistletoe. Again, love all the cheeky puns in all the level names. Now, this community project, because you do have some very, very high tier mappers on this, some of them get absolutely outlandish difficulty-wise. So it can vary from everything to nice and comfortable like this, to you just wanting to throw your computer out the window, and everywhere in between. So, let's continue to enjoy. Also love that the Arachnotrons actually shoot red and green Christmas lights at you. Stop that. And then you got the actual chain gunners looking like elves over here. We did not save. Nope, we didn't. Alright. We'll have to correct that, because we're not here to see me fail a bazillion times. We're here to enjoy the snowy Christmas. Oof. Yeah, I believe you do jump over here to end up getting those armor bonuses. I think they are up there. Do some crowd control. Candy canes. I'll have to remember what those do. Whoa, 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 buddy. Now, the Christmas present actually does act as health, if I remember, in this one. It's been literally over a year since I played this. And there was the armor bonuses. Alright, give Mr. Zombie Gnome out of here, and let's keep it moving. Alright, let's go ahead and get the ice pinkies out of here. Always love that variation of them, too. But I think, honestly, my favorite change in this one is the red and green Christmas lights we get from the Arachnotrons in this series. So again, this is made by a whole team of well-known mappers throughout the community, so you're going to get everything from relatively easy, like this map, to absolutely wanting to throw your computer out the window insane as far as difficulty goes. And believe me, the Snowflake level will absolutely haunt pretty much everyone. Let's see how far we get in today's stream. Well, that's how he did it. He snuck up behind us. Alright, so here is our Christmas light arachnotrons, which I honestly wish people would just keep. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be for Christmas. It's too pretty not to use. And you, I could go all day without seeing. Especially after what we just went through in Struggle. Alright, you out here and the chain gunning elves. And so far, so good. Now, these maps are not very long. That's the other main part of them. They're relatively short, but they are fierce. And we already heard the line def trigger go off for something. Let's see what we ended up triggering ourselves here. Remember, there's 2 switches you need for the exit door. And nice try, Yeti. Let's see. Yep, back here is something, if I remember. One of the secrets. Let's be careful before we take any unknown teleporters. Oh yes, here's where we're going to see, I think it's either the Hell Knights or the Barons. Again, it's been over a year since I played this, and I did not make it all the way through it the first time I played it, thanks to that dang Snowflake level. I'm determined to surpass that this time around. Yep, so there's the Hell Knights, which pretty much look the same, just white. I think they look a little bit better with the white than the odd peach color they got. But the Barons look unbelievable in this series. There he is. Old Krampus himself over there. I don't know what WADs they actually pulled all these different textures and assets from, but some of them I wish they would just keep. Like, those Barons are amazing looking. Alright, think we're good there. Telefragging Lost Souls, I will always be happy about. Mancubus, not so much. I mean, all you got was a Christmas hat. I think you got the short end of the stick of everyone here. The Lost Souls literally turned pale. And he's guarding one of the keys. Dang gnomes. I'm almost convinced they're the Wolfenstein SS. Okay, so there's the key. And almost got it. So we do have all the items. There was no secret in this map to worry about. And we need the other switch to open the exit. So this side. I'm pretty sure that's the same sounds that's used in Sunlust for the switches and the line def triggers. Oh, careful of the ice there. And just like that, the Revenants, who literally just wore Santa hats, is out of here. And we are moving on. I still don't know where they're coming from. Do we have a Pain LML out here or something? I don't think we do. I think they're just randomly floating in from the horizon. And just like that, if I remember, we've got them right around the corners here. Well then, okay, so we are missing the yellow key. Why do I not remember there even being a yellow key in this map? Probably why we're missing it. So was there one with the Hell Knights out here? Because it says we have all items. Maybe we walked right past it. So far, not seeing one. And this just takes us right back where we started. So the whole point of that entire side room was just to get the rocket launcher. This is where we got red key at. Yellow, where'd you go? It must have been in this first half somewhere. The inconspicuous snowmen are not hiding our key. And neither is the decorations back here. So, yellow. If we were a yellow key, where would we be hiding? How many enemies are left? 6 enemies left. And I know at least 4 of them are at the end. This area opened. Okay. Well, now there's 4 enemies left, and that makes sense for the exit, because you have enemies hiding around behind you the second you hit those switches. There we go. Page pulled out of almost every classic Doom book imaginable. Hide things around the corners. Alright, and just like that, we've got them out here. Revenant, you can follow suit. And we are done. Yellow, blue, good. Make sure nothing else spawned in on us. And this one, oops, I stubbed my mistletoe, is done. On to map number 2. Hot start in a cold place. Oh yeah, this one. I honestly can't imagine why they made the crazy start to this one they did. I mean, it makes sense. Hot start in a cold place. Archvile's trained on you the second you get in here. As I remember, that is what we do not want to be fighting right now, because I believe they teleport away. So for now, Hell Knight, you can get. And we've got Arachnotron there, if I remember. He can't get through here, but daggone it, we can probably get the Revenant missiles to hit him. There. Go ahead and use him as our fighting turret, as much as we can. That way we will go ahead and deal with this mess, which is literally a mess. Very, very rough place for an Archvile. And if I remember, the Archvile, yeah, has Rudolph's nose. It makes sense. There, now that he's out here, let's go ahead, get the pinkies out, and this area should more or less be good. So as you can see, the difficulty in this series is all over the place. From easy to what in the world did I just stumble into? Okay, so far so good. This room is a mess. This is the one that everything opens up on, if I remember. So, let's go ahead, hit the switch. Yep, just keep moving. That way the chain gunner can pick off everything else, basically. Yep, we played around a little too long down there because there's multiple switches we have to hit. So, let's see, over here. That's ultimately the exit where that hazard sign thing is. And then we've got to hit these switches on the corners. Just like that. Just like that. Now that opens up the Tomato Army. We can now get upstairs. And just like that, life is good for the moment. Only for the moment. We still got these to deal with. Obviously, there is the Archvile down there, but we're just letting him get caught up in the mix at the moment. And we can slow roll out pretty much everything else. We can also just splash everything to death like that. Since their AI is going to put them right underneath us. And we can go ahead and slow roll out the Archvile that's over here, because he is the last thing we want to set loose in this area. It's one of those things, if you're not looking for him, you can really mess yourself over. Also, we can pull this one down. Go ahead and get the Baron put out of here. And let's take advantage of the now helpless Archvile. Literally, Sunlust just absolutely neutered Archviles for me. Which is a good thing. It's really their overall goal there as we go ahead and get the blue skull key. Now we can hit this switch. That does the lift. That also creates the Archvile in the center. Right here, buddy. You can resurrect chain gunners all day long. I don't care. Alright, he's out of here. And he is out of here. Let's keep it moving. Now that our lift is all the way up. Outdoor area. This I remember being a nightmare to get through. Here we go. Now we're going to see how much we've actually improved from then till now. Because this area is a mess. Get the Barons out. Don't blow ourselves up. That's definitely stage 1. The Archviles are helpless, but they do command control of the center of the arena. So let's get them out. As the wave of chaos makes its way over to us. Let's just get everything in one area here. We want them all coming out the one exit. That way we can crowd control. And get the Revenants pinned in between us and the Mancubus. Alright. Now, I think when I did it legitimately the first time through, I think it took something like 10 or so different attempts. We actually got it in just one this time. So, improvements noted. Just like that, get the Barons out of here, and we can move on. Very, very nasty trap. It's all about getting the Revenants pinned is really the secret to that area. Otherwise, they're going to absolutely overrun you, and that Archvile is helpless. It's on the opposite side of the pillar. You just can't go running out as you please, as you can see there. Okay, got rid of one of them. 2 more to go. There. You give me this many rockets, I will take full advantage. And now they are taken out. We're now in the upper echelon, where the Cacodemons and Mancubus were. As you can see, it's where we're going to get the red skull key. Go ahead and drop it down below. And nothing is blowing us up yet. So let's make our way back out. There's the blue key door. Get the Megasphere. Love the lighting in this area with all the flashing skulls. Oh yeah, this room. Okay. Now I don't exactly remember how we did this, but if I remember, it's like a bazillion hit scanners that end up popping out with all the Arachnotrons. And if I remember, you just have to hide in the back when all the hit scanners pop up. Yep, there they are, the gnomes. Okay, now the gnomes are awake. And we can just let them do all the fighting for us. Just kind of have your head on a swivel for anything that's not in fighting. as the Christmas colors are going crazy here. And again, I'm pretty sure the gnomes are the Wolfenstein SS. Just because of how fast they attack once they start. Also notice the rabbits in the pen back there. That is going to be important in the Snowflake level. Also love the fact that the bells ding when you hit them. Alright, go ahead and take them out, and this area is done. I think we just have the one guarding where we came in here at. Right over there. Nope, one more. There. Alright. So, that was good. That's where the yellow skull key is, if I remember. We just have to get triggered to pull down. As we literally ring all the bells. I think one of them actually does do a secret. I think that's why you're able to hit them. Yep, right like that. So we were able to knock the one bell down. That was fake. And did we get anything immediately for it? Not seeing it. Nope, looks like you have to take all the bells down. Alright, we'll do that. So, this is clearly the commander key. So we're able to knock down all the bells. So apparently that's part of what we have to defeat in this room. There. Alright, so what happened now that they're all down? Unless we're missing bells somewhere. This area. There we go. Okay, now that inevitably did the one on the other side. There we go. Teleport. This takes us to a red key area. Exit. Do we trust it? Seems kind of early. Let's save just in case. Yep, we're not ready for that. Alright. Because we are over the kill count, but we're still missing a secret. Huh. Well, I don't expect to get all items and secrets on every map, but it's clear that whatever the secret is must be one of our items. Now, I did hear some line def trigger go off. That loud slamming sound. Very indicative of Sunlust. It's probably where they got it from. And we can't pull the barons down. If we were a secret, where would we be hiding? Fake lava falls. Nope. Any of these? No. Alright, check our map. Does that give anything away? Do we have any white walls? Maybe. Yep, there we go. Always good to check the map. And just like that, we got ourselves the supercharge, the reindeer supercharge, and we are done here. Boom. Alright, as you can see, on average, these maps are only about 10 minutes long. Let's continue. Ice Cavern, map 3 by Slayer. I do like that they do have the names down the corner. Alright, so this one is Ice Cavern by Slayer. So, I do not remember this one at all, so I don't think it's very long. Let's go ahead, punch our way through. Oh, yes, I do remember this. Daggone this fight. Literally, this is just the easy part of the fight. This is pretty much when nothing happens. But you know it's going to, so you might as well just prepare for it. Right there's the shotgun that we can take advantage of. Especially when you start hearing calm music like this, you know something sinister is going to happen. Because they definitely chose their music for a reason. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock them. Gnomes down the other side. There. As you can see, this is definitely Gnome Central. And this area, I am fairly positive this area just gets overrun by enemies. I think they teleport in as you're coming back through here. Alright, don't stand too close together, you all. You will not like the outcome. Okay, that one's definitely not open on a switch or a line def. And if we could get you all to line up for a nice picture, that would be great. And oddly enough, we've not seen imps used very much in the series so far. Okay, who's ho-hoing at me? You can cut that out, that's the zombie. So yeah, it's confirmed the gnomes are the Wolfenstein SS. I forgot the zombies were in here still. Alright, yep, it's this map. Okay, Slayer, do your worst. I know you're about to drop it on us. As you can tell, so far it's just hit scanner heck, and it definitely doesn't stay that way. I remember always thinking that little divot was a secret, and it's definitely not. However, the passages are quite tight in this area. As you can see, there's where we're finally going to get our key for this map. Red skull key, and now all heck's to break loose when we try to make our way back with it. Because we end up getting Mancubus and all sort of other nonsense down here at some point. I know it's coming. They just haven't unloaded on us yet. Alright. This is the level that just seems so peaceful and innocent until you hit the right triggers, and then the area just floods with so much nonsense you can't move. It's one of those maps. Red key. Where is this one going? This one. This one is way up in the actual building. So through the ice cave. And this one is by Mapmaker Slayer. So we go ahead through here, right there. Alright, we know good and well this is not really the exit. What? Well, at least I don't remember it being the exit. Well, anyway, Map 4, Stay Frosty, by Silhouette. Okay, I was clearly confusing that one with another level. Alright. Oh yeah, the outdoor one. This one is beautiful. So let's go ahead and just start unlocking everything out here, because we're basically just making a gigantic mosh pit out in the ice field. Just beware of the hit scanners hidden among them, as we literally get Mancubus to the face. Yep, the gnomes just kind of blend in with everything here, as we go ahead and get everything spun up in the middle. And we are not going to worry about it. So let's go ahead and get the gnomes out of here and the pinkies. Meanwhile, everything else is still fighting in the main room. Yeah, this is a Snow Wave community project. This was released in 2023 Christmas. Attempted this one last year, could not get past the darn Snowflake level. And anyone who has tried this one knows exactly the one I'm talking about. It is notorious. It's basically a gigantic mosh pit in the ice fields. But it's made by a whole group of mappers. It tells at each title card transition. This one is Stay Frosty by Silhouette. Oh, I think we sunlocked ourselves. Almost. Did not know he was firing at us. Alright. Yeah, that's to make this exponentially more difficult than it needs to be. Always be careful of where you save it. Especially when you got one of them trying to shoot you in the back. Darn thing. Alright, we'll go ahead and clear all this out. And at this point, we finally have peace. Temporarily on the ice fields. It's definitely not gonna last, because we got cyber demons in this map. Now maybe we can get the right amount of splash, or get them over here, because again, this is the Wolfenstein SS, and they just shoot like crazy the second they see you. So let's go ahead and work our way over. Imps, you can go. We'll take the packages. That's the health in this series. So just like Christmas, let's get those packages. Get them out of here as fast as possible, because this area is going to transform. And we are not dealing with chain gunners with 5% health. Yep, still one left. Alright, still got two hiding up there. So let's go ahead, corner snipe the cacodemons out here. They're literally throwing Christmas orbs at us. Just like that, we've got them out of here. Now we just got the chain gunners to stun lock. And the MP can just wander for all eternity, for all I care. Alright, chain gunners split up. That's going to make this difficult. There we go. And the imp out of here. Now we can move on. Now, I don't think this area had a secret. Go ahead and get them out of here. And there we are. So, rocket launcher on a podium. You know they're not giving us anything for free. So, let's get ourselves ready. Go the opposite way since there's health. And I really wish more people would use the skybox in this map. Really, really pretty skybox. Not sure what series they pulled this one from, or if it was made custom for the community project. Okay, is this one to be the obvious? Yep, kind of. Alright, so just kind of work our way out of that mess and firebomb everything. We probably should have let him keep the cacodemon stunned, but that's alright. Kind of like how they did the fire under the door there. And we got a destroyed wall. Let's see what we have over here. More packages. So we go that way from over there. Alright, these don't open. Okay, I can see everything. Oh yeah, you can see it on the map. Everything in this room's gonna move, so back it up the second we hit. Alright, so luckily it was just a legion of hit scanners. Nothing too much to worry about here. Yet. I know it's gonna get there. Okay, so was there actually a point to this area? I guess just to get ho-hoed at. Let's continue on. Ooh. Right, over here. This is definitely gonna drop down. They tried to do the Pirate Doom 2 trick to us. And now we have Archvile Warning, so wonder if we're gonna get that coming up here. Teleporter just takes us back to this side. Okay. Now we can go across into the abyss. So far, so good. Working our way through a new ice tunnel. Now we've got Hell Knights. I mean, we've got plenty of room to move. Not worried about them. Back up with the trees, and just like that, we get the blue skull key. I'm guessing that's going to be right in front of the blue key door. Maybe not. It takes us back here. Outdoor area. This is on top where we fought our way through, and there's the rocket launcher we refused to pick up. Because I'm sure it is heavily booby-trapped. Kind of surprised that it isn't. Let's keep going. For once, Silhouette was feeling generous for us. Oh, here it comes. Now we're in that big outdoor arena. Alright, so Mancubus, if you'll take care of them for us, we will just meander around and get everyone angry at the Revenants. We won't even fire a shot, unless we have to. Because those Mancubus didn't hold out as long as I thought it would. Looks like we just have one Revenant that's not playing ball now. Alright, now I think we got all them ticked off. Okay, go right back here, get him ticked off. Now he's getting double teamed and we can put an end to this. Just like that. Alright. So far, so good. This is where we're going to get the red key. What's going to happen? This is where it's going to happen back near beginning, isn't it? Well, we're snowed in down here. We go this way. Very nice transition that takes you right to the red key bars. And just like that, we are fighting our way through the snow cave. So far, so good, but I know the cyber demons are coming. Let's get ready. Here we go. So now we have the ultimate Christmas powers too. Sorry, YouTube, we have done this enough times. We are not locked in here with you. You are locked in here with me. Absolutely love this variation of the cyber demons, though. Alright, anytime, you two. There. Just like that, we are done with this one. Because that pulls down the exit, as I remember. And then we'll be on to map 5. So this was map 4, Stay Frosty by Silhouette. I guess I probably should have had this thing coming down while we were fighting. And remember that it dropped slower than molasses. There we go. Make sure no fake panels back here. No fake panels. That brings us to Doommas Blend by Death Bear. So, Doommas Blend, huh? Let's see what we have this time around. As we literally jump off into the crater. Can't tell if this damages or not. It doesn't look like it does. Oh, jeez. Okay, not that way. Or if these bars are trying to tell us, warn us of different keys. Oof. Very bad time to reload there. And if the Revenants want to try to pin us into a narrow area, we will gladly fight our way back through it. Make sure that there's no more behind us back here. Oh, I hear him. There, wise guy out here. Let's keep it moving. Somehow we get onto those. I'm guessing we drop down from above there. Love the music for this one. It kind of reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2. Whoa. Okay, so we just literally jumped the shark right there. Let's keep going. Watch all these side panels. Very nice compact design, Death Bear. And we can already see the transformation happening down below. Let's hop off, get our armor bonus. Still missed one, but that's okay. We're not going for all items in this run. So, keep all of our gnomes at bay. Let's keep going. Now we've activated about 1,000 line def triggers here. Yep. So apparently it unlocked this entire cave. Alright, let's keep it moving. Again, the music reminds me so much of Sonic Adventure 2. I love it. Whoa, 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 whoa there, Imp. You can go. And your friend. And his friend. We are spreading the Christmas joy to everyone. Alright. And now we hear Revenants. Yep. We just had to make sure he had enough Christmas lights that he could handle. Let's keep going. That seems odd. Yep. So apparently we have wall pull downs this time around for secrets. And I hear things teleporting, so I have to be careful there. I don't think Frosty's gonna help us much. Okay, so Wolfenstein SS back down below. Splash as many things out of there as we can. And let's just jump off the deep end. Okay, so that time around we got the red key. Let's figure out where we gotta use this thing at. Right now I'm not trusting him with his corner switch secrets he's throwing in here. He's hiding them in corners on us. Alright, I think we're okay so far. As we head up the ice cave. And that's where we started the map. This is... yeah, about that crazy. So, blue key door. Right over here to our left. Okay. Grab that armor bonus we left. And we have to get up there somehow, which we got over here. Somehow we activated more line def triggers. And, yep, there we go. Oh gosh, I remember this room. Again, it's been over a year since I played this and did not make it all the way through the first time. And I remember this area being an absolute pain, mainly because of all the hit scanners and arachnotrons. Things just kind of flood into the room as you go throughout it. Yep. Alright. So, you all, if you don't mind grouping up, makes it a little bit easier. Now we know what we have to deal with. Grab our armor bonus here and keep it moving. So, blue key door sends us right into the heart of chaos over here. Let's see, blue key door, you're over here somewhere. There you are. Alright, so here we go. This arena, just run fast. Quickly get the supercharge and get the heck out of here. As you can see, you pretty much had everything around you that was already stationed to wipe you out. So just like that, this area is good. I think we have another hit scanner over there somewhere. Yep, 2 gnomes. Alright. Now we've got the yellow key. We are good to keep going. Got ourselves an arachnotron that, honest to goodness, did not help us one bit over there. Thanks. Get ourselves a rockets and keep it moving. Just about done with this one. We'll take the presents and we will make our escape. As long as the Hell Knights allow us. Want to make sure we have plenty of permission from them. Just like that, I think we're good. Let's keep going. Yellow key. Yep, computer area map. That was how we found the secrets originally. And this one, we had to click on this, if I remember. Somehow. There we go. Doommas blend. Very nice. Struggle between ice and fire. This one's by Misty, who was actually the community project lead on this one. Alright, so let's go ahead and fight our way through the actual ice tunnel that we have this time around. Again, this one is by Misty, who is the lead for this project. As you can see, it's a very rough start, mainly because you got hit scanners everywhere. Hopefully, everyone's about got all their shopping done for the holidays. Got some good things planned with family and friends. I remember the scale of this place always threw me off when I went through here the first time. It's just so dang open. Try to get a rocket up there for splash all the hit scares. And this is pretty much your little safety nook over here. One of the few ones you have in this map. As we're literally getting flushed out of our hiding spot by the gnome. There we go. And then we can just corner snipe the revenants that were on us. Just like that, I think we're good. Until that happens. But don't you worry, we have plenty of rockets to deal with as many of you want to come out. We have beaten map 20 of Sunlust. We are well equipped for Caco Clouds at this point. Let's keep it moving. And this time we have actual ornaments, not the Commander Keen bells. Go ahead and get the Hell Knights out of here. Just like that, we are good. We can pop over by the light if we want to. Very, very nice decorations in this set. As you can see, we've got a lot more lava now. Now we can climb up here. Like that, no problems yet, as things keep teleporting to different parts of the map. Wherever it teleported to, it can see us. There he is. And their gnome ambush. Just like that, we've got the red Skulky. Alright, gnomes out of here. Let's go to the other side of the cave. Now we're over here. Let's go ahead, push back by the main teleporter. That's going to get us a lot of our items back. And now we've got the few more cacodemons wandering around out here. And hit scare, I see ya. We have to raise these lifts to be able to get across the ravine. So we need to figure out where our red key door is, or switch. We see any signs of it here? Not yet. You know you're in trouble when your map for the level just looks like a blob. That one's already been switched. That's how we got the gifts. Alright, gigantic cavern. We need to get these lifts raised so we can get across to that side. Not seeing a way to raise it. Teleporters are not directional? No. And that's clearly a monster closet. So this was the last place that sent us, which was up here. We already hit. We did not hit the switch. That's probably why. Okay, so we released our Caca Clouds, and now the lifts are raised. Good. Alright, now we finally have the first meatball of the series. I mean, I can't be too mad. It literally waited, what, 6 maps to finally throw the first one as. Thanks, my friends. This is Snow Wave Community Project from Christmas of 23. Attempted this one last year, could not get all the way through it because of the darn Snowflake level. Hopefully, with much more experience, we can finally get through it this time. And I think we're coming up on it pretty soon. Alright, literally, if Hit Scanner Hell was a level, this would be it. I hope so. I mean, I love the assets that was used in this community project. Heck, the regular shotgun even has a bow on it. If I see any more hit scanners, I'm probably going to scream. I won't really, but I'll want to. Alright, go ahead, get them out of here, and now we are pretty much to the top of this cave. Right into a Hell Knight ambush, close range. Not a problem here, but I do love the white Hell Knights. Very, very cool assets. Again with the hit scanners. I've gone all my life without the hit scanning gnomes. And just like that, this area is good. Finally undo our way forward, and I believe that is finally the exit to this one, bringing us on to map 7. Cold Smile by Nightly. aka the infamous Dead Simple clone. Oh gosh, yeah, I remember this. Yep, this was a level like right out of Sunlust. Here we go. Very, very cool design on this map. So far all of the levels have been relatively easy so far. This is the first real butt kicker. And yeah, they make you shoot it just to wake up everything. You have 2 different paths to choose. You have this one or the other. And you can take them in any order you want. No matter which order you choose, it's going to be a fight. Save often and always keep your head on a swivel in this map. This is the infamous you only have a 1x1 stick to dodge the archviles on. Try to get them caught up in the splash damage over there. Don't really care about the Cacodemons too much. There we go. And just like that, we've got Santa Cacos out of here, and the paint elementals that just decided to creep up on us back there. As you can see in true Sunlust fashion, these are the hyper-aggressive ones that spawn a bazillion lost souls. Lingering in the shadows back there, cut that out. Alright, so, you know, if this was made like a decade earlier, this could have been a Sunlust Christmas episode. It definitely fit the theme aesthetically. Just like that, we've got this area clear. Let's keep it moving. We can already hear the hordes of revenants waiting for us. Alright, so one of the two switches done. Go ahead, get the Painel Mill out of here. And now there's our BFG, and you know, anything like this is to immediately make us have to use it. Let's go ahead and get rid of the pinkies as much as we can, because we know that's not the worst of it. Before the chain gunners can even get set up over there. And Meatball, you can go too. Alright, just like that, this area should be about good. Except we do have that annoying chain gunner sniping us underneath the Cacodemon somehow. Infinite height don't apply to you, apparently. Alright. So far, so good. Hit this switch, and now this area is going to keep evolving. And now we should have most of the revenants already coaxed out. Oof. I think we're getting whacked by the ones up there. Yep. Enough of that. Get the tomato out. And there is our supercharge. We can go ahead and get resupplied here. And we're already getting infinite height from the Cacodemon. Again, very, very well-designed, sinister map. Alright. So far, so good. Alright, so there's one of the two keys that we need. Now let's go for the other side. Blue key. So we got the red, we need to get the blue. We are literally creating fire blue over here. Alright, so grab the blur sphere. That should tell you all you need to know about this area. And the fact that they're literally giving you invuln. So, red or green? Green does nothing, red does nothing. Until you grab the key. And hit the switch. Now you see why the invuln was here. And if we have the invuln, we are not wasting any more of the cells. We're just going to literally camp out at the teleporters. As you can tell, these are mostly barons that we're dealing with. And of course, we're going to throw archviles in periodically near the end. And that was what we would have had to deal with down that hall if we would have stayed there. Alright. Just like that, this area is mostly clear. Mainly just the slow enemies at this point. A few more things trying to teleport in on us. We do have another archvile that spawned back there. Literally, it's the delay in the teleporting archviles that makes this area so unpredictable. But let's be honest, they also can't get down the hallway, so... Come on, if you think you can do it. Oof. The Archvile, he was trained on the Hell Knight, and the splash damage made him turn on us. Alright. Literally just firebomb everything until the archviles get way too dense. Okay, there we go. And let's just put a stop to all this. Alright. So at this point we can slow roll these because we know there are more Archviles coming. Okay, go ahead, get our supercharge. And let's get right back in here as that wall's now coming down. There's the Archvile. Ooh, right as it went off. Almost. We're almost out of here. Oh, especially with these chain gunners. You know this would be an absolute thrill ride. Because it doesn't allow you to just sit and camp any location. As you can see, it also doesn't give you the supercharge if you don't get out of this room. Yeah, it is literally a death sentence to try and sit back there. It's all about picking the right time to use that invuln. Getting lucky with our Archviles here. There we go. Let's just camp out here for a minute. That way we can get the Archviles stuck trying to revive the second they spawn in. Now we do want to make sure we get this hallway cleared out before all of that wears off completely. There. Alright, now let's progress. And get ready for them. Here I come. So that was one of them. We know there's at least one more. No. Archviles cannot resurrect Cyber Demons or the Spire Mastermind. Or each other. Thankfully. Yep. Getting a little crowded here. Literally, it's the teleporting wave that never ends. Oh, jeez. Okay, now we got them all over here. There, and there. Got it. Whew. Trying to get the tracers to hook around here. Nope, nope, nope. Couldn't find the hallway. Whew. As you can see, they really make you work for the blue key in this one. But they definitely give you plenty of ammo to work with. It's all a point of getting the Archviles to cooperate. Just like that. One more. He's heavily defended too. There, got it. Now I think we're good on Archvile. Nope, nope, nope. Spoke too soon. Jeez. How many Archviles is that now? 10 in this room, I think? I'm literally just reserving the BFG specifically for the Archviles. And the problem is our cover is getting blown right here. There we go. And now you all can get it too. Especially if any more of you have the bright idea of trying to spawn in here. There. I think we got it under control now. Alright, just like that, this area is good. As you can see, the ambushes are quite brutal. But there are levels that put even this to shame. So they are coming up. Thanks, Jay. Let's go ahead. Now we have blue and red key. We can make our way back. Careful not to fall into the abyss there. Alright. And I believe that's the exits. Yes. Yep. That brings us on to Ugly Sweater by NecrumWarrior. Alright. I do not remember anything about this one. Silent Night MIDI, nice. Again, the difficulty is all over the place in this community project. You'll have ones like that are Sunlust worthy, and you'll have others that are pretty nice. Although I can already hear revenants, and that apparently is blue key. I love the sinister nature of the MIDI. You just know something's about to break loose. Like us hitting ourselves in the face. These don't just pull down, do they? Nope. Very well hidden pinkies back here. Alright, so just like that we get the yellow. Exactly, that's what I love about these community projects. You never know what you're going to get difficulty-wise. It constantly keeps you on your toes, because we could have a really easy map that we just blow through everything with the BFG. Alright, so there is our Christmas feast with a bazillion imps. And one of the coolest looking Baron replacements I've ever seen. I have no idea what asset they pulled him from, but I love that Baron that's in this series. Okay, so this is where you get SSG, so I'm sure something else. And Christmas lights for all. So we get the blue key. Oh gosh, it's this room. Alright. Good thing we did get the BFG. And you're literally stuck on a pedestal. And we can already see things changing behind us. Incubus is all we care about there. And the Revenants are literally just sitting ducks. I don't know why they keep putting them up on platforms. They literally can't dodge anything. Alright, so far so good. And of course you knew that was gonna happen. Too many bodies in here for that not to happen. And just like that, we lower our center. This is also where you get the rocket launcher in this map. With the candy cane rockets. And red key. Also love how the key doors literally run you right into where you're supposed to go for them. Okay, so what else do we need to do with this one? To the right. Oh, here we go. Big outdoor arena. Now this is where Revenants get difficult, where they have plenty of room to move around. They may look goofy on the big platforms, but they are much more deadly this way. Because as you can see, you can end up wasting a ton of rockets to try and hit them. As we got ourselves a giant Christmas tree out here. And no way to lose the Revenant missiles. Great. There we go. We'll just run them into all this stuff. Meatball, I thought we told you we didn't want any more of you. I see you back here, Revenants, causing trouble. Yep. Knew that was to happen. The problem is that Paynell Mill is literally right in the middle of everything. There we go. And this is why those Revenants are a pain in the butt when they do them like this. Very well designed. It probably would help if we're not literally running into the projectiles. And just like that, all the presents are under the tree, ready for Christmas. And the ghost knights are done. Now let's see if we can get them all caught in the corner. Got it. Oh, just when you think you have it. There. Just in case, make sure anything hits the tree. And let's move forward. I think that's actually all there was to this one. I think it's a pretty short map. Just make sure we have plenty of ammo coming back out of here. Yep, it was a short map. You know, I actually prefer you to run around this giant area where you have nothing to revive. We are done. On to Cold Front. Oh, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Thank goodness. Because I know it's Snowflake levels coming up. Alright, so far so good. As much as I hate Lost Souls, I gotta admit, I do like the makeover they have in this series. Red door? This way. You know, the pinkies in this series are absolutely sinister because they blend in perfectly with the wall textures. Love whoever it was that redid the midis for these. This is the one with the trucks, if I remember. Yep, because that one snowed in, and we are going to be going, I believe, to outdoor base out here. Yes, this one gets really nasty. All right. Quite literally. As we watch our corners for the cheap shot Lost Souls over here. And also beware the ever-looming tomatoes. Very, very good monster placement in this map. Tucking things around corners. Ho-ho yourself, zombie. Yep, now we're getting to outdoor arenas. Here we go. These are just sinister. This gets ugly really fast once you start triggering the line depths over here. This is one of those that lulls you into a false sense of security until it drops the hammer on you. Nope, they just want a Claus. Yep. One went back down. You're not fooling me, buddy. And now he's stuck down there. Okay. Also love the sleigh bells that ring whenever you find secrets in this series. Ice physics. So hard to get past here. It's the same ice physics you see in Eve Eternity on the ice levels. Up. I can't touch you. I have to shoot you. Yep. Oh yes, the Berserk candy cane. Here we go. I think it's actually the first Berserk we've got in the series. In map 9. Wow. Death by Candy Cane. That has to be a new one. Okay, so we do need the yellow to start triggering all that chaos. This was that secret that we got from that switch that we shot. Absolutely, they knew it was coming. And I'll take advantage of Berserk anytime they give it to me. Oh, there's the key. Literally in plain sight. Hey. That's literally what I think of you, Meatball. I mean, in every series, in every facet of this game's existence, get caned. Now, these are not going to open, I don't think. They're waiting for us to go back and literally trigger the apocalypse on ourselves. Here we go. I mean, when they're giving you this much stuff, you know you're in for it. And there's no safe place here to turn. Even back here gets flooded out pretty quick. Diabetes, nice. Absolutely. I feel like Tomato's asking for it. Yep, there's where the fun ends, because every party's got a pooper, and that pooper's you. Yep. We hit him directly, but still didn't take him out. Luckily, we got him pinned in here. Take a hike. And your minions. And you! There. Again, that's why they have those lattice windows, so that they can still torch you through the windows. As you see, you get pinned in no time out here. Okay, that time he wants to go down. And Krampus is down as well. Let's keep it moving. As you can see, the chaos going on inside the house now. Absolutely. Oh, geez. Nope. 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 You literally have no room for error here. You have to hit the Archviles or it's over. There we go. Now you can enjoy the peaceful scenery with the lovely Christmas trees and the bunny running around us. As we hit the very sinister looking Archvile switch. I don't know, but I really do love the Red Barons in this series, wherever they pulled them from. So, what did we do with that switch? I think it's back where we came from. That one snowed in. That one we can't get back up. But don't worry, the bunny's still following us. It actually is a really clever secret that's hidden in a different map. You actually use the bunny to follow you into a teleport. Ah, nice. Oh, these pull down. So that's, I think, where the red key door is, unless that's just a fake out door. There we go. Very obscure way to move forward. That could have been a little more obvious. But let's go ahead and Oh, good lord, not this section. Yep, teleporting archviles. This is literally as bad as it gets. You literally have to wait for a thing to attack you for it to be there long enough to hit. And they're giving us rockets, we might as well use them. Just like that, this one is done. Alright, Choose Your Own Theme by Arlene. It's like an adventure map. Well, we chose our own theme. Did we choose the right one? Probably not. But things are trying to teleport. We just wouldn't let them. Alright, so apparently going the HP Lovecraft route did not help us. So we'll go a different way. And this time they're giving us Berserk again. Perfect. Aesthetically, it really does work really well together. I really like the look of this one. I also love how they tease you with the exit right from the beginning. It's like, you want it? You know, you want to just give yourself all keys so you can just walk on out. Pretty sure there's a Cyber Demon in this one. That one gives us blue. There's the Berserk. And switch over here, blending in very well. Oh. Ooh, was not enough to take him out, and somehow we knocked him off the podium. Kexport be crazy some days. With monsters falling off the ledges. So I wonder if that's what that switch does. It's the lift. Man, very close quarters combat in this one. Alright, so you get the cane. You definitely get the canes. And we are not messing with you. There. Alright. This area is so beautiful, I don't even want to go through it. I know, very clean animations on this. Really like the snowy SSG. As we get all of our gifts from the tree, work our way up the tiny ledges. And that is not the Commander Keen Bell, we need the blue one for that. Oh, that just lets us back out. Okay, they wouldn't be giving us a window for no reason, I'm sure. What in the world? Okay, we're missing something here. That switch just lets you back out. Okay, what are we not seeing? Head up here. Switch, not a... oh, yep, switch. Very sneaky switch. And it didn't stay pressed either, so something's on a timer. I would say that must be a secret. Is it in front of us? I think. Seriously, the pillars have eyes, and I can't figure out what in the world the eyes are doing. Maybe we have to go back up there. Man, this close range. There we go. It literally is morphing as you go through it. Okay, so that actually takes you to the blue key. Gosh, if the pillar didn't have eyes and teeth and everything else crazy. Everything just to try and unsettle you. Yeah, with all the gore and carnage and eyes and teeth and everything else. Never know what you're going to see here. Well, apparently that's all we needed was those 2 keys. Get off my snow-covered lawn. Well, okay then. I don't think you have to tell us twice. Those chain gunners will probably do it for you. So, big snowball fight out in the middle of nowhere. I feel like I've heard this song in another WOD before. Alright, so it looks like the rockets are going to be our weapon of choice today. Especially if they give us this much room to move around with it. And look at all that mess ganged up over there. Luckily, we can just confuse them all to the edge of the lift. Clear out what I'm sure would be a mess to deal with up close. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Alright, out of here, you. And your Archvile friends. Not doing that nonsense today. Apparently he is, though. Where the heck did the Archviles even come from? They must have teleported in. I'd say they come in when the Spire Mastermind goes down. Or maybe they wait for the Revenants. There's some cute... Oh, it must be when you grab the key. So let's go ahead and funnel imps by him so we can get the Archvile stuck here. With the really cool Santa hat here. Yep, that's what it was. Grab the key. Alright. Good here. Let's keep it going. So we don't just pull you down yet. Oh, jeez. Of all things, for there to be in this giant open field. And Ragnartron out. We are looking good so far. Big open map. Plenty of room to maneuver. Until that happens, then you can't get weapons switched. Oh, so we got all 3 keys hidden out here. Alright, go ahead to put an end to all this nonsense. Revenant, you can stop hiding behind your legion of pinkies. And good. Hopefully everyone is about ready for Christmas on their own end. Don't have too much more shopping and running to do. Santa, we're not ready for you to come down the chimney yet. Get off the house. Alright, so now we just have to look for what section we not go to, because we have red and yellow, just need blue. That was yellow. There's blue. So literally all of them are just out in the field. At least it's not the Revenants from Struggle, Dantarese, and Legacy, because my gosh, those things are a menace. I have to relearn the timing every Sunday when that series pops up. I saw demons kidnap Santa Claus. Okay. Map 12. Nice. So we're about done with the entire first episode. Aha. Very good eye candy here. As we get freshened up and ready to go. Man, we've even got the cookies laid out. All sitting, reading our book. Man, this is amazingly designed. So we can't go out the front door. How are we to have to make our impromptu escape? Oh, there's a hole. Down in the basement. Seriously, that's all. The only thing missing here. They could use the NPC from Lost Civilization. I guess at some point we have to shoot something. Even got shovels in the snow. This is gorgeous. Map 12. There's literally our fire blue. We can't go down the lane yet. Blue key needed. Okay. Aha, we climb the house. And there's Santa's sleigh. Daggone. With the packages, you've even got the footprints that go over here. Really cool. That's also where you get the SSG. And he gave us the blue key. Perfect. Oh, jeez. It's a UFO. Wait a second. I saw demons kidnap Santa, not aliens. What the heck? Well, we've just met the Ancient Aliens map of Snow Wave Community Project. Beam us up, Scotty. I mean, it technically works. You know for sure the Archvile's probably going to be the main focus of this map. If they're mixing aliens in with all this. Oh geez, we got a dance floor and everything. What in the world? Even this area is doom-cuted to death. I love it. Oof. Oh jeez. There. Oh gosh. Man, that missile is not giving up. Man, got the big cake. Actual size presents for a tree. Man, even the DJ for the dance floor. What does this say? Happy holidays. Nice. And they're giving us supercharge for some reason. Well, yep. Out of here, Rudolph. I should have known as soon as I saw the Sunlust textures that this wasn't going to be an easy one. Oh, absolutely. Archviles always make you have to adjust your gameplay no matter what you're working on. Oh, jeez. Alright, friends and family alike, we have just reached the Sunlust portion of this episode, I have a feeling. When's it gonna drop? Because yep, we're already locked in. Okay, here we go. Oh, and they're actually doing it in Sunlust fashion too, with the wave of imps to distract us. Yep, here it comes. We have an hour banned. I guarantee you that's not going to be safe. Man, it just keeps changing, doesn't it? Now we got Hell Knights. We need to pick up the speed here before something else pops up. Man, why did I know that was to happen when we were so close? I am literally the king of blowing myself up. If you followed any other series, me with a rocket launcher is dangerous. See, can I just pin you in there, maybe? There we go. Oh, there we are. I think we got him. And now he's going to be infighting with the Hell Knights back there. I have a feeling the Hell Knights are definitely not the last wave of this. My gosh, how many did they throw in here? Good grief. At least 3 baker's dozens. Let's keep it going. This is what they were all saying on, more health. And the key's right there. They're not giving us the key yet, so this match is not over yet. Yep, there we go. Jeez, 3. It's literally the triple Archvile surprise back there. Okay, we can get him stuck reviving some things. Ideally get him around the corner here to come after us. There. All that for the red key. Good grief. Santa, we're looking for you. Yeah, that's a set of triplets I don't mind having. I could definitely do without. And now we are going to have to do something with something because we hit that and something happened. What happened? This way. I'm telling you, the music throws you off so much in this map, it's hilarious. Oh, now we got Faces of Agony. Perfect. Guarding a chainsaw secret. Okay, dance floor is still good. Nothing changed here. The cake is gone. That's where Archvile popped out of. That was our arena fight. Ah, there we go. Okay, so Revenants are on ice until a very inopportune time for us. Okay, what we got? We've got Waves of Imps and Hell Knight. That's going to be a switch, which I guess will let us over here. Very, very sneaky Santa specters. You know, I kind of buy the sanity argument. That feels like it makes a lot of sense here. Santa, there he is! We found him! But they're not gonna let him go that easy. What do we have to do? Just gotta splash our way in here. Now surely this trap is not just 3 Revenants. There's no way I'm to believe that. Especially with them giving us a rocket launcher. Alright, what's the gimmick? It's definitely more than just you 3. Yep, Pain Mills. Literally the worst possible weapon to fight them with, but daggone it. If they want to take their time shooting us, we will take full advantage. Whew. Apparently we're in the infirmary over here. Okay, that's not a switch. Alright, just like that, I think we are good here. Whoosh! Into the unknown. And here it is, the map that had me stuck last time by Arsinikk. Oh, good lord. Snowflake and chill. This one may not get done this time. It may have to get done tomorrow, but I'm gonna give it our best shot because this map is every bit as chaotic as it sounds. It literally prevented me from proceeding last time. If the monster count didn't give it away. And that's without Archviles. Put it this way, if we get through this one, I guarantee you it is probably not going to be with all kills. And the reason being, they hide a ton of cyber demons up on very far away ledges to snipe the battlefield with. This is basically a giant arena fight, as we go pick our Christmas tree and get hounded by a bunch of imps. And just like that, I think we got this area good. Alright. So, we found the perfect Christmas tree. Let's go back. Again, perfect music for this map, especially for how crazy it turns. I mean, just look at all the Arch Revenants right there. This is also the level that we have the really cool bunny secret. I think it's right in here. This releases the bunny, gives us supercharge, and the bunny we need to follow us for a really, really cool secret back here. So we need to get this room activated first. That's going to start the fireplace. And we need the bunny to go into the fireplace because there's a teleporter behind it. And I think the bunny got lost. There he is. Gone over. Come on, Daisy 2.0, you can do it. There we go. Now we need him to go in the fireplace, just like that. He'll teleport and drop this down. That is your backpack. And just like that, we have both secrets. Very sinister revenant, I think it is, behind the door here. There. There's the blue key, and now we can start all the calamity. Here goes. This isn't even the real battle. This is just a little mini battle, getting you ready for the real thing. Basically, let the cyber demons handle all this. We will just be spectators. And yes, the water damages you. Just kind of sneak in when we can here. I'm not too worried about damage because they do give us mega spheres after we get past this. Now that the cyber demons took care of all that mess for us. How in the heck that Revenant was still moving, I have no idea. At this point, it's literally just spin and shoot. I mean, as long as you don't reverse direction, they can never hit you. And we literally can just replenish the rockets with all the ones laying around here. And in about 10 years, the cyber demons will decide to go down. And then we can do the real fight. Any day you all are feeling it. Always seem to have better luck taking out cyber demons with SSG anyway. Alright, one down. That Revenant missile is still determined to put an end to us. Because we have no way to shake it right here. I know. Absolutely riveting. Let's lose that Revenant missile here. That's what happens when you get off your circles. Alright, let's put a stop to this so we can get into the real battle here. See, there is energy cells there. You just have to run right on top of them to get to it. There we go. Alright, enough of this. We are moving on. Hooray, here comes the Snowflake. The Snowflake of Doom. Literally. Alright, arena battle with over 1,000 enemies. Here we go. And these are multiple energy cell packs stacked on top of each other. There it goes. Alright. It's all about picking the right time to do this because you got the Caca clouds overhead too. Nope, didn't hit anything with that. There we go. And all this is just a precursor until the Archviles show up and ruin everyone's day. Here we go. Yeah, you can see just how quick and congested this gets. As you can see, all the cyber demons in the middle. Mainly just trying to take big groups of them out. Here it comes. The real thing here is just finding where the heck the Archviles are. That's the real challenge. And all of the Megaspheres are in a circle here, so you don't want to use them too fast. And the problem is, as you can see, daggone it, the Archviles can literally see you from everywhere. There is no cover anywhere. So that's what you're really looking for, is for when they pop up, so that you can zap them the second they show up. Or at least get them infighting with other things. The Revenants are not really an issue, because you've got all the Cyber Demons in the middle. But as you can see, between the Pinkies and the Cacodemons, you have pretty much no movement around here until you clear it out. There we go. Not worried about the Revenants. Much more worried about the Archviles. There's one of them. Two of them. Come on. Ah, almost. We also need to find a really good place in there to save, to actually not keep getting kicked back to here. Mainly targeting the tomatoes right now. Quick, where are you? Couldn't find the Megasphere. That's the other major challenge you run into here, is being able to find the Megaspheres when you need them. They're in a circular pattern. I think there's 5 of them in total. Because obviously, when the Archviles show up is only the midway point. Because then you have a wave of Cyber Demons that show up too. They spawn on all those towers on the edges. Man, when you're running in for the Megasphere, it's almost like I just need to hover around where the Megasphere is when that time hits. That's where infinite height monsters can be a major problem. There's one of them. Got it. Keep going around. If we can just get the Archviles spun up in all this, there's a good save spot. There. We actually got further into this than we've ever been so far. Keep going. Focus on the Archviles, and I think we have a chance. Alright, so as you can see, we are in the chaos now. Halfway through with this. The Archviles are all leaning toward the middle now, I see. Alright, let's go ahead. Keep pushing through. We're trying to funnel everything in the middle toward the cyber demons. But you guys just gotta go. Gee whiz. The thing is, the cyber demons aren't really helping too much. Come on, Megasphere, Megasphere. You can find another one. I actually saw it as we were blowing up. But the good thing is, once you get the Archviles out of here, they don't respawn. So there's not another wave you have to deal with. That's the important thing. You just gotta get them out of here once. It's like, whatever you do, don't turn around. Or get stuck, for the love of gosh. You got like 1,000 Revenant missiles coming at you. Come on, get all these Archviles out of the middle. Come on, get on something else. Alright. Furthest we've been, we are not getting beat here. Back in the arena. Whew. Run from them. Let more of them in fight until we can just single out where they're at. There we go. We heard some of the cyber demons go down there. So cyber demons are literally on their last leg now. We really need to get those outside ones triggered, and it looks like some of them are already popping up. See on the sides here. So now the whole arena's open. Good. Let's not pick any fights till we find ourselves a Megasphere. Well, we were trying to mind our own business. Apparently one of the Archviles didn't like that. Alright, we are officially Archvile hunting. Gee whiz. I mean, Arsenal just went off the deep end with this map, I swear to goodness. Even in Sunlust, I've not seen one this ridiculous, but daggone it. We have made it this far. We are getting through this one way or another, Archviles. Whew. Even trying to mind our own business over here. You still have some Archviles that don't appreciate it. Alright. Whew. Weaving our way through absolute chaos here. Alright, we've got to find ourselves a Megasphere. Seriously. This is how you get through some things, that's for sure. Get away, get away, get away! Oh, there's too many of them that aren't infighting. Let's go this way. We have to do it this way very carefully because all the Revenant missiles. Gee whiz. Alright, you guys. Had about enough of you. We are getting ourselves a Megasphere, daggone it. Can't keep hogging the middle forever. Whew. Okay, now we got Cyber Demons down. Save it there. Hopefully that was a good save so we can get in there. Got it. Alright, now let's get more of the Archviles out. As more Caca Demons are flying in from the heavens, we got Cyber Demons on all the towers now. And pretty much absolute bedlam in the middle. All we care about is the Archviles. Nope, nope, nope. Out of the way. Alright, grabbing our Megasphere. There. So the arena came back too, because now we've got all this mess with the Cyber Demons out here. And at this point, we just have to survive. We're well over the kill count. We need to get ourselves to exit that's out here somewhere. How we do this? We're in uncharted territory now. Do we have to go behind here for something? I have a feeling Arsenal would be the kind of person to make us intentionally go in the damaging water for something. And the Cyber Demons getting taken out is exactly what I want to hear right now. Okay, I have no idea where we have to go with this. Alright, I think we got the mill cleared out. Okay, let's just make this a sacrificial offering, just to try and figure out if there's doors back here somewhere. Because somewhere we're going to have to go to progress. Not seeing much. There's where we started over there. There's a castle looking thing over there, so I'd say that's where we end up. Question is, how do we end up there? Not seeing anything around the arena. Maybe something changed in the center. Maybe there's a teleporter in the arena now. So let's go back. There we go. Alright, is there anything in the middle other than the Megaspheres? Somehow we need to get over there. That's clearly the exit. Maybe one of these pits. I see a switch. Oh, no. This is just a pit of death. Okay, don't go in the pit of death. So not all the pits have ammo. sneaky. Is there a key we're actually supposed to get here? I'm not sure. Alright, do we see anything on radar? Now, I do see things that are way out here in the boonies. Did they do anything? Doesn't look like it. I doubt we have to actually take all of you out. That would be very bizarre if we had to. Seriously, I wish it was that easy. The thing is, this is uncharted territory, so I actually have no idea where we're supposed to go. So are all of these nothing? On all four corners? See, it looks like that actually requires a yellow key, so is there actually a yellow key hidden out here? That is a pit, nothing in it. I mean, the BFG 9000's useless from this far away. You're not even gonna get good tracers on. Though maybe you could get lucky and knock them off the ledge. I really doubt you have to take them out. You know what? Let's try something. Just because I actually have no idea if you have to do this or not. Let's see if you actually do have to take them out. As he just falls off the ledge. I really doubt it, just because they don't really give you enough ammo to take them all out. Good grief, even going through them. Although it is funny seeing them go flying off the ledges. It's like they're just flying into the abyss. I really doubt this is what we have to do, but we're just verifying so we don't waste our time with it. Alright, is that all of them? One more? One more. Let's see. Okay, now that all of them are down, does anything actually happen? Just in case there's some sort of trigger. No. So they are not the solution. So let's reverse engineer this and figure out how we're supposed to get over here. Because this is clearly where we're going to. Okay, so there's a teleporter. What the heck? That sends you back to the beginning of the map. Okay. So I guess if you had missed something and needed to backtrack, you could get back here. That still doesn't tell us how we're supposed to get over there yet. Where's it at? Over here? So the green one takes you back. How do we get over here? It's literally like an island onto itself. That clearly you just go up the tower there. So if green took us back, I'm guessing blue is the one we used to get here. Okay, so it is one of the holes, I'm guessing. Even though nothing really happened when we walked over it. We still have no clip on, maybe. Okay, this was the one that seemed like it was a trap. And it is, because none of them you can hit anything. Somehow we're getting shot at by something. It must be at Revenant. We woke up way over there. How about this one? Whoa, whoa. Okay, so basically what happened here is the snow rose up too high in some of these sectors. And none of them seem like actual switches. Unless you find that one that's different, I guess. Could we have actually ended the fight too fast? Because it does sound like I'm hearing something moving in the back. Teleport. But not one that we can use. If anyone knows, please let me know, because currently I have no idea how you get out of this arena. I have a feeling something might have. That was a very good catch. Oh yeah, look, right there's the teleporter. Let me guess. This takes us there? Yep, so something broke right there. So I guess we have to elevate ourselves on here. There we go. Alright. Now we can continue. So apparently the stairs didn't lift for some reason. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're not what I was expecting in a narrow corridor. Good grief. What in the absolute crap, Arsinikk? Okay. We're doing Archvile slaughter, apparently. Alright, we'll play ball. Only because we have to. Until we do that. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's gonna be tricky. Secret, don't waste your cell ammo on the cyber demon. We need to ideally get him in 2 shots. That's gonna be tricky in this narrow of an area. Okay. Ooh, almost. Got, we caught Makazi'd. Almost. Need to get him pushed back. Go ahead, attack, attack, attack. Come on. Or just come outside, however you want to do it. Jeez. Nope. Shouldn't have backed off. There. There we go. Now let's do it. My gosh, this is literally map 32 of Sunlust all over again. What was that called? Post-coital doom, I think it was. Oh my gosh. The infamous Room of 1,000 Archviles. There, I think we got him. Because at least they can't revive each other, that's the main thing. And just like that, we are done with this, whether you like it or not. Oh, Civvy would have a field day with this, you know. Got it. And for the first time, we were able to get past that one finally. On to Frostbite. And those kill counts are just staying up there. So we are in complete uncharted territory at this point, because we have never beaten that map before. You know, there was one WOD, I think it was called Taco WOD by Jambrick. He actually made a WOD that was pretty cool. You could get same monsters in fighting. I've never seen that in any other series before. So you could literally get Hell Knights in fighting each other, Barons in fighting each other. It was hilarious. I know you can do it legitimately if you get one of them to like hit a barrel on the other one, but they could legitimately infight just by touching each other. Okay, well, geez. Yeah, especially when you ended up with enemies that literally couldn't damage each other, like you had Archviles attacking each other. It was bizarre. Oof. Jeez, just watch up there, Mancubus. Don't help or nothing. Now he shoots. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Very nice music on this one. Okay, we unleashed the gnomes, apparently. AKA the Wolfenstein SS. Yep. They are almost a bigger threat than most enemies in here just because of how fast they attack. And I think we want Santa's suit up there. I'm not really sure what it does, but feel like we need it. As the cyber demons break dancing in the corner. So's the Hell Knight, apparently. Too busy watching the cyber demon. There we go. Alright, so still haven't figured out what in the world is going on with the crazy face over here. We should probably be watching that area, I have a feeling. So it's acting like a crusher, but something is changing. Looks like we can get up these fields now. So it's like a snow grinder. Alright, here we go. Okay, woke up some cacodemons. Looks like that's the way we have to go. So far, nothing too bad yet. Just low health. We would like some Christmas presents, if you don't mind. They would make us feel better. Thank you. I wonder if we should cheese the Cyber Demon, or if he's really going to help us out much in these battles. Nope, we're not auto-locking on. But daggone it, he's locking on us. Okay, clear out, you all. We have some gifts to get, and to get the heck out of here. Right into this. Ooh, what an arena, jeez. Very wicked paint elemental placement. I'm telling you, Sunlust has done me no favors with these guys. I swear to goodness, I'll never understand how they are so much more aggressive in that series than any other. I know it's got the non-lost soul limit, but somehow they just flood the arena so ridiculously fast in that series compared to other series. Alright. Single tap for accuracy. Yeah, like if we were in Sunlust right now, that thing would have at least 20 lost souls around it. I don't know how they are so much more aggressive in that series. Alright, very, very nice hiding chain gunners in dark areas. And that looks like a big arena we're going to get into. 2 of them this time. Great. Almost made it back there. Okay, you start far enough back, we can just splash you back in there. Got it. Blue key for this one. And they were guarding the blue key, conveniently enough. Always check behind us here. We're going to cause an avalanche, I have a feeling. Out here, maybe. There we go. Okay, so this is definitely our big arena, it looks like, for something. Grab our candy canes. And look at all that armor bonuses. Oh, jump. Yeah. I did not see armor bonuses triggering that, but okay. Now we see what the ambush is. We will be on our way. And fight anyone that doesn't want to fight. Oh geez, that's pretty much everyone now. Here we go. There we go. Okay, and now we're getting into an even bigger area, so I can imagine that's what all this ammo is really for down here. Now we have the blue key. Let's go. I love how you have the Sunlust pop of enemies just instant raising. Speed of Doom style. And all it is just imps and a shotgun soldier. Okay, is everyone else calmed down? I see you over there, Bunny. Looks like we have a ship and a waterfall that we're going to go off of. Let's do it. I always get suspicious when I see these. Eric Alm always used them to mark secrets with. And we are getting zapped by something. Chain gunner somewhere. Oh, you can't get in the boat. And actually, the water doesn't damage us here, but I can't figure out where that enemy is. Oh. Alright, now that's dealt with. Sorry, Bunny. We'll see you next time. What in the world did we just jump into? Oh, jeez. Okay. Here's our arena. Oh my gosh. Here's our arena, alright. Not worried about the archviles. They're literally stuck in a pin. We just have to make sure not to walk in front of them. Much more interested in getting Revenants out of here. And not running right into the Cacademon Blast. Jeez, there's so many of them. That's what it is, they're still teleporting in. Yep, stay far away from the pillars. Nice Mega Displacement. Okay, now we found the Megasphere. Now we can probably potentially do something, as long as we can stay away from the Archviles. Oh, of course, someone threw a meatball in here. Thanks for that. We'll just grab the yellow key and try not to get zapped around the corner. At this point, we're just letting them in fight, and we will be happy just to be out of it for the moment. The Archviles are essentially useless up there, just don't get in their face. Getting through this is the real challenge. Jeez, that fence keeps catching me. Get the heck away from that fence. There we go. Knew he was gonna throw one right in my face. We really need to get one area locked down here. There we go. Apparently we had a whole legion of missiles following us. And that time they closed the gap. Okay, we need to get back to our safety corner over there. So, rockets, security armor. There it is. Alright. Now let's work out a plan here. Almost. Okay, a little closer. There. Almost. Good grief. Literally fighting our way out of the paper bag over here. No matter where you go, you just get pinned down instantly. Very, very cool arena. Okay. Back over here. Apparently, Revenant's in fighting all of them. And again, they're doing the same thing Sunlust did with the random Hell Knights just off to the side. Never figured out why they did it then, and still don't understand now. Whew. There we go. Now we're clearing it out. And Paynell Mill's still up there going absolutely nuts. Nice of you to join us finally. Could do without the Lost Souls though. Hey, Merry Christmas, my friends. Hopefully you all are ready for it. And don't have too much more shopping left to do, because it is quite crazy out there. Got too greedy. Little less greedy with Archviles, so I think we'll do okay. Back around here, and same thing, because we have the energy cell pack there to restore ammo with. There we go. Now I think we're doing okay, because we have switches on both sides to unlock, I'm guessing, what's going to be the exit. Go ahead and finish off everything out here. Very, very cool arena. And pretty much everything else is fighting that Cyber Demon over there. Perfectly fine to let them just fight it out. And we will go ahead and finally nuke the meatball, because daggone it, that felt good. Had enough of those things. And that's where all the fire was coming from. We got Mancubus over here. Let's just go straight for him. There. Now we don't have to deal with them anymore. Cyber Demon I'm not worried about. He's pretty much been a non-factor this entire match. Pain Elemental is the real issue here. And of course it's floating off into the sunset. Apparently we telefragged the Cyber Demons. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What in the world are we doing? Okay, we'll take that. Got it. And now we move on into the Great Unknown in the Dark Cavern. Whew! Vast, intense map. I could do with less meatballs, but I've definitely seen worse. Alright, just like that, Mancubus is out of here. We run right into Hell Knight. And, oh, jeez. How many of you all are there in this map? Just in case. That looks like a monster closet. Okay. Now we continue on. Very sneaky Revenant, didn't even hear you. Now I'm hearing Arachnotrons. Yep, our monster closet opened. Very sneaky Archvile guarding the other side of the room. Go ahead and get the imps off the roof there. And I think we'll be okay. Quite possibly. Nope, won't be okay. Sorry, Revenant, but... Sorry, Revenant, but we've got one BFG with your name on it. We just have to get it there. Special delivery. From the Snow Zone. Hey, we did our job. Sorry, Chain Guarders, we didn't have one for you. Okay. Now that's been dealt with. Now let's fight it out. I mean, we've got enough rockets to pretty much take out anything in the game, so that's not really an issue here. I would like that supercharge, though. I have a feeling they're going to give it to us in probably one of the worst ways imaginable with this switch, especially since they're teasing the fireplace here. Alright, what's it gonna be? Actually, very cool Cacademon tile there. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. It's like we're cheating and looking ahead at a different level. And giving us invuln for something. I would say somehow you have to jump to get on here to get the invuln. Maybe you have to do some kooky SR45 trick here. There you go. No. There we don't go. But the map exposed you. Okay, I know it's not just the armor bonus. There it is. I love that the invulnerability has a Santa hat. Okay, at this point we have become the Cyber Demon. Let's channel our inner rockets. They're gonna give us the invuln and then not throw anything at us, huh? Surely not. But it will run out because nothing's attacking us. But this arena reminds me of, what is that called? Map 20 of Sunlust. It reminds me of the exit room to that. The Invitrian darkness. And you can just hear all the chaos about to be unleashed. What we have to do to trigger it. Cyber Demon even. How do you not see us? He must be in like a glass box. Yep. Okay. No fighting at the holidays, you all. That is our job, and now the calamity is hit. Here we go. Okay. Jeez. The big challenge is just getting out of that room, I see. Okay. Alright, so Cyber Demon's gonna get mobbed by all this stuff. Not a worry for us. There's all the Revenants and everything else. Jeez. 2 Cyber Demons. Got it. Okay, Cacademons, that's getting a bit much there. Okay, the Cacademons flood the area really quick. Gee whiz. What a battlefield. I was wondering what in the world all the pinkies were doing over here. Apparently Arachnotron ticked off everyone. Alright, so what is our objective here? Because obviously we could run around in circles fighting everything for 10 hours. What are we actually doing here? Yep, we can't even reach the Arachnotrons, they're so far away. So is the goal to take the Cyber Demons down, I wonder, because I just heard one of them go down. Because if that's the case, we'll go ahead and pin them in against everything else in this map. There, heard enough of you, Cyber Demon. We are moving on. Alright, Krampus, come on over. We're here for you. And apparently one of the Revenants somehow survived all those BFG blasts. Alright, so just like that, this area is done. Just the Arachnotrons that we can't reach. Maybe, I'm guessing we can reach them with the chain gun. Let's see, where are they at? Because they were on the four corners. I guess a few of them got taken out. Or they just magically teleported away. Now, I do have enemies back there. Oh, lifts moved. Okay, straight shot to exit. Yes! Got it. Just like that, that was Frostbite, bringing us on to Krampus's Kastle. Actually getting back to normal amounts of enemies now. Love the almost dreamy like MIDI. Oh, and the sounds for doors changed, so they're using completely different assets in this one. Wow, never seen textures like that, I don't think. Stained glass and everything. Almost indicative of Icarus Alien Vanguard, but definitely more updated. That's a zombie. Giving us the ho-ho. Man, that is a tough arena with those fountains in the middle. You keep bouncing off of them. Nope, behind us. I'm starting to see almost a little bit of a Tricks and Traps reference here. With our room full of cacodemons. Ooh. So we got a Cyber Demon out here somewhere because it's shooting us. Right there. So he's pinned in. Good for us. Till that happens. Okay. Gee, we keep getting turned around out here. Alright, get the gnomes out of here before they can become a problem. Of course, we've got a meatball. I was hoping there was a line depth here that monsters couldn't cross. Doesn't look like that's the case. So we will come to you, and Gnome, you can just go away. There. Alright, line them up. We have to shoot the wall. I guess we're just here to get the SSG. Cyber Demon's literally a sitting duck. It has no chance of doing anything to us here because we have no wall for it to splash off of. Only way it's hitting us is if we move into its rockets. And just like that, our sentry can take a hike. Thanks for coming, Cyber. It's been fun. But not that much fun. You can go. Although I will admit, the candy cane rockets kind of make it look like you're having a snowball fight. Okay, that definitely did something. That opened our way forward. Opened whatever that is. Of course, it's on both sides. And our bridge went away. Okay, that may be the largest lift I think I've ever seen in any Doom WOD. Literally the entire bastion. Okay, and this just looks messy. Literally. Although I love the Cacademon switch. Where in the world are they getting these assets from? It's amazing. Welcome to Thunderdome indeed. Alright. Gosh, they're literally just getting launched at us. They're like on a conveyor belt just getting launched into the pits. Jeez. Nasty trap. Nope, nope. Imps are busting our chops back here. Take a hike, all of you. At least we know we got it down just to them. So, splash the groups. Just like that. I think we are good here. Maybe. Don't make us have to come back here for you, imps. I probably wouldn't like it. There, just like that, our Coliseum full of imps is taken care of. Now, let's keep it moving. Again, very cool assets with the Cacademon switch. Now, if this area is under control, let's keep it moving. That's the way we came. Looks like we can go this way now. Again, hit scanner heck. Alright, I see the Spectre trying to blend in back there. And we've even got skull panels. Where are they getting these assets from? Amazing. Alright, so now whatever that is dealt with. Let's continue on. Plenty of downed pinkies in the fountain room. And looks like we can go that way. Oh, gee, where the heck did they even come from? Alright, we are down here. We just need to trigger the Mancubus. Come on, RNG. Keep them stun locked. Not quite enough. So let's go ahead, take out the side wings first, then we'll deal with them. Not too much of a problem. They just instinctively make you want to go for the Mancubus first so you can get pinned in. And now he's out of here. Let's continue on to the fountain room. And you two, out of here. Plenty of rockets. Now it looks like we got Pinky's Hell Knights. We got something big in the pit, I'm guessing is going to rise up. Make sure we got the red key section up here. That is the red key, so they're keeping it all together. So I clearly don't trust it 1 second, especially with all those panels up there that can open up. And the fact that they're giving us the rocket launcher right here. Yep. Be careful enough to get the red key before it falls into the pit, because I'm sure that would probably be nasty if you let it go. And here is Krampus himself guarding the staircases. Very tricky place to fight. And again, absolutely love the red and black Baron. Such a cool design. Okay, what did we do with that one? So something in the castle changed. What changed? That's back to our fountain room. I doubt anything here. Okay, looks like enemies out here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not even sure where the heck they came from. Apparently a different section opened down here that we didn't even realize was closed. Okay. So far, so good. So it looks like we're just gonna have to get the yellow key somewhere. So let's make our way up and over. More rockets. And ghost switch this time. Oh, jeez. Just abandon ship. Just jump off. I don't even know where the heck I am, but there you go. So, Revenants in the shadows. We can deal with that. Hell Knight guarding our way forward, and now we can see the yellow skull key right there. Man, good job hiding the Revenant in the darkness back there. Looks like, yep, switch you can shoot. Thought I heard it press when we shot. Let's see. You're just a waste of ammo. And looks like we can go this way, back here, and yellow keys right there. What kind of sound was that? Oh, jeez. Yep, we're gonna have to get down the hallway quick. Yep, because right now we are on life support with ammo. So we're gonna have to get the Arachnotron Mancubus in fighting. Looks like the Arachnotron's guarding something up there. Looks like it's sitting on a berserk. Ooh, I was hoping the Mancubus would help us take it out. Gee whiz. Well, berserk can at least solve the immediate health crisis, but it's not to solve the ammo crisis. So, at the end of the day, we still have to get them fighting the Barons over here. And you hit scares are the absolute worst when it comes to this kind of thing. You know, the trap is simple, but it's very, very deadly. And those specters are the icing on the cake there. This is just great monster placement. Because you can barely move through here without taking damage. They're going to make us have to slow roll the situation. Perfectly fine with, because we know we have shotgun ammo right there. Okay, just like that, we have breathing room. We've got it down to just those two. One of them's heavily damaged. There. Alright, no problem there. Now we can use the rockets for the Barons. Just get Rackingtron, Christmas-tron out of here. Probably a better name for it. And now the Barons are acting unusually aggressive. And they can get the rockets. No worries here. Very, very cool ambush. Very tricky ambush, too. Very nicely done. Now we can stun lock the Revenant before it knows what the heck hit it. Maybe. To give him just enough room to move around. And looks like we're to be going right into Plasma here. As we have some sort of kooky arena building itself here. Looks like rockets and shotguns gonna be our main MO. Let's go ahead and see what kind of chaos we unleashed with the blue key. Oh gosh. So literally all of the Wolfenstein SS. Great. Alright. If we didn't have the BFG, it would be a lot harder than it was. Go ahead and pin in the Mancubus, and this one, no problem. Alright. Now, we've got the blue key, let's figure out what we need to do with all this. Still can't get through that door. And I definitely heard something teleport. Okay, so this spits us back to main hub area here. So where does our blue key go? Because we're over the kill count here, it looks like blue key's gonna be somewhere in the corner up here. Oh, right there. Okay, now we've had our health tax of lost souls. We move on to who wants some hot chocolate? Me! Definitely me. Although that 700 and some monster count makes me think probably not the kind of hot chocolate they're thinking of. This must be an arena style fight. How do we get out here? We shoot it. We don't shoot it. Okay, I might be that blind. I am that blind. Okay, here we go. Using the back to Siren X textures here. This is literally a trap right out of Struggle, the Antarean Legacy. E2, M2. Yep. Shotgun soldiers, then chain gunners, then imps. Yep. Might be paying homage to the series. And that could explain the high monster count. Those are not the kind of snowballs we want, them. We just need to get down the hallway, if you don't mind. There we go, onto the actual SSG room. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hopefully you all are about ready for Christmas time. As we are literally shooting through Pinkies today. This is the Snow Wave Community Project from Christmas of 23. And we are pretty much out of health at this point. Not good when you got this many hit scanners at the start. They're definitely pulling a lot of ambushes, almost ripped straight out of Struggle Antarean Legacy with this one. Definitely seems like it was an inspiration to this map. All the armor bonuses are nice, but they'd be even more nice if we got some gifts for our health. Yep, way too many snowballs going around over here. And we got Mancubus in the middle. Alright. So, Mancubus is staying on Berserk, so that could help us out of our immediate health issue. Just have to be careful over here. Alright, so far so good. Keep pressure on him, and it looks like now we're going to get a bunch of Pinkies spawning in. So let's just get out of the pit, and see if we can lead the Revenant into this chaos. Alright, so that should take care of our imp infestation over here. And just like that, we are moving on, as long as the Hell Knight allows it. It is up to him. And just like that, we are moving on. That is literally why we have no health. Just waves and waves of hit scanners. Oh, jeez. Alright, looks like we could potentially climb something over here. Get some ammo. Maybe. Platforming be darned. Got it. Now this is definitely going to be some huge ambush coming up. Oh my gosh. What do we say about the hit scanners in this one? Good grief. Alright, and then we have something exploding over here. Just look at all the zombies, good grief. Definitely taking a page out of Struggle to Enter Easy in Legacy. They're counting for us not having the overpowered weaponry in this series, so they're just throwing a bunch of hit scares at you. These pillars are definitely gonna come down. They're glowing even. Alright, so there's gonna be our switch of doom, I have a feeling. Yep, here we go. So we got groups of Krampus in the columns. Go ahead and get them out of here. As we've got infinite waves of imps back there, this is starting to feel more like a Sunlust trap. By throwing the endless waves of imps at you. Yep, inevitably something's gonna get behind us. Alright, so let's fend off the imps. Just gotta keep an eye on the barons up there. They're currently too preoccupied with spinning in circles to do much. We might have to help them out with that. There we go. Now let's see what kind of chaos is being caused with all these imps. Looks like they're mixing in with a bunch of Hell Knights. Just like that, I think we got it. Maybe. Got it. Alright. So, this is where the imps were hiding out at. And of course, there's going to be an archvile that explains the pillar here. Make sure they're gone behind us. Otherwise, there's no way we're taking that archvile out. And even iffy, when the situations are perfect. This is one of those situations, walk, don't run. If you run, you'll fly past the cover. There we go. Okay, so now we're on this end of the catwalk, and just as we figured, all those pillars are now lowering. And all of a sudden, this is feeling like a crater in TNT Evolution, with that final section by the ending with the slime walls. Alright, so the archviles do have a way to actually push up to us. So we need to keep an eye on that as soon as we get back here. Now they're going to be on the move. Let's see if we can head them off. Literally giving us the 1x1 to hide behind over here. There. Actually, yep, we got more than one, of course. You just stay back there, and we'll let everything else hit you. Meanwhile, way down there, the other Archvile's just taking constant pot shots. Seriously, 2 for the price of 1. Meanwhile, up here, do we have anything that's gonna help? Potential secret? I think so. Yep. When you hear the sleigh bells in this series, you got a secret. Looks like it was just a bunch of armor bonuses, though. Not gonna help a whole lot. But if we can get the Archvile over here, that'd be nice. Then we only have to deal with him coming up behind us. Yep, now we can get him stun locked on all the stuff he's gonna try and revive. Alright, and just like that, we got this Archvile ally here. That trap's done. Let's keep it moving. Back into the slime hallway. Again, definitely feels like Crater from TNT Evolution. That final segment right before the end. Looked like he shot right through a corner there. Make sure nothing pops up behind us. And we got 2 Archviles this time. Luckily, we should be able to catch him in the corner before he can get turned around. There. Alright, I'll tell you, Sunlust does a lot of good for getting you normalized Archviles. And if this is damaging, we are done. Thank goodness it's not, and we got Invuln down here. There we go. Alright, so that is clearly a distraction, but we'll take you out anyway. I'm more interested if there's any more of you in the mix. Alright, that was about as crazy as it looked. My gosh. Alright, and you're doing this with pretty much no plasma, which is interesting. How are we going to pull this one off? So this teleporter just does imps. We might be able to block it. Let's see here. Let's just camp out the Revenants here as they spawn in. I'm not too worried about that Archvile, because I don't think he can hit you everywhere in the arena. But we should probably hit the switches while we have the Invuln. Oh, I see, there's multiple Archviles to teleport up there, of course. Okay. So I think we need to prioritize the switches. Looks like there's definitely more than one Archvile that spawns in up there. So let's just bully our way to the switches and hope that that gives us something good. There's one. And 2. Alright, let's see what that did. Sounds like it's crushing the Barons, that's good. Okay, so good. That'll take care of the Barons for us. We just need to find a way to get rid of the Revenants. And they come in literally the second you get off this platform. So, We really need to get these switches quick. Because that'll take the Barons out of the equation, get the Archviles out of the equation. My gosh, there's so much stuff there. Yeah, because the May gets down here. We'll do a little bit. I wonder if that platform behind us is actually what comes up when we do this. Or I wonder if we can draw all the Revenants under the Crusher. Actually, we might be able to. Nope, there's a fence there. Okay, we can go up here, though. Alright, it's been nice snowing you, Revenants. We'll see you later. Oh. We'll unfortunately see you sooner than we were wanting to. Lift going up literally took us out. Okay, now we know our escape plan. Grab this one. Grab this one, and worry about this room whenever we actually have energy cells. Alright, here we go. Alright, see you. What in the world is going on? That is twice that's blown us off the lift. Oh my gosh. He's literally designed it that way. It's got a compartment behind it. So that if you try shooting the Revenants, it blows you off of it. Nice. Very, very cool map design. Yep. So just don't shoot. Just let everything take care of itself down there. And just like that, we are out of there. And now we have become the Cyber Demon. We are blowing up everything in our path. Alright, yellow key, yellow key. Yellow. Ooh. All of a sudden this turned into a horror room. Okay. Oh, well there's our references to TNT Evolution. What were we literally just saying? Alright, now up here. This seems like it's a crusher, is it? Nope. So it is a sneaky spot for a Cacodemon. And now we finally have some breathing room. Let's put it to good use. Get our tomato friends out of here. And just like that, I'm guessing we're going to be at the big finish soon. Because that is definitely the only key I've seen in this whole map so far. It's really opening really wide here too, which makes me think we're either coming up on the exit or there's going to be one heck of a massive ambush. Okay, so we got hit scares all over the place over here. And Arachnotron's hiding in the back. Interesting. You seem random. So let's just keep pushing forward, let the rockets do the talking for us. And now here it comes. Make sure both of you go down. 2 on each side, got it. Alright, you all and you all. There. Man, we cannot get away from the waves of Revenants in this map, can we? Alright, 2, 3 we can deal with. It's when you start getting those insane amounts, and yes, I saw that Archvile, what the heck. Terrible place for an Archvile. For us, at least. Jeez, platforming be danged, and we apparently stumbled into a secret, I guess. A very pretty secret at that. Jeez, we're just going through all the memory lanes over here. Oh, and then they're gonna tease us with the good stuff. As we're literally at the blacked out Christmas tree. Man, no way to glide through there, is it? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. What are we doing here? This way. It's a rehash of many of the levels we've gone through so far to get to this point. Really cool what they're calling back to them. Oh, Merry Christmas to Doom community. Very nice. Yep, you called it. There was the switch, there's the BFG, and they're not giving us this much ammo and the BFG for no reason. Yep. Okay, so we got the Wolfenstein SS, aka the gnomes. There we go. Oh gosh. How many of you are there in this map? Starting to wonder. Gee whiz. Asking for a friend. Alright, just like that, so let's keep it moving. As long as the gnomes allow us at this point. Literally Archvile Avenue. Perfect naming. Okay, so we are just ignoring that everything down below us exists, because this is not intended to be a pistol start UV max like we normally do. We are just having fun with this, and daggone those revenants. I have had my fill of them in this map. Alright, take a hike, we will deal with old Krampus. He is quite cranky since we took out his castle last map. Very nice payphones. Very nice payphones. Really good amount of Doom cute in this map. Wait, now we got floating walkways, just like Sunlust. What? Nope, no we don't. I don't think there's 20. I don't think there is. I think it's like 18 or 19. But I'm not sure. All I had to do was just hear the sound of revenants, and I knew what was behind me. Oh, jeez. Okay, looks like we do get a Megasphere up front. Let's not waste that yet. Ooh, ran right into it. Still though, map 13, easily the hardest map so far. That Snowflake and Chill is absolutely mental. This is mainly just crowd control. It's not as bad as it looks. It's mainly just don't get pinned and get through the different waves. There's our key. You know, we're already in an ambush. I don't think we need another ambush on top of it. It's ambushception over here. Okay, now we got that situated. Get away from the Revenant missiles, let the Cyber Demon do his thing. We'll make sure to get the Cyber Demon all stirred up. Because now we know Mancubus are going to pop in. Make sure we actually have the ammo before we do it. And quickly get the supercharge. Oh, nice rocket. Quickly get the... Too many nice rockets going on. That's because that one back there is shooting us. There we go. Now hopefully he's in fighting with the Cyber Demons, so we can deal with whatever this is that just started spawning. Cacademon Mountain, apparently. And of course there were going to be Archviles. I mean, who didn't see this coming a mile away? I didn't necessarily see that many of them, but just about got him out of here. Wow. What a crazy area this was. Alright, so we got our snowman receptionist here as everything suddenly turns back to Doom Cute at the end. Very needed after all that. And just like that. Did we make it? Granted. Very, very fun project. And now we go back to Doom Cute after all that. Nice. Hot and cold. Bathroom. That is amazing looking. Man, even animated textures. Alright, our snow bunny's here with us as we open up all the presents. Nice. But it's summer in my hemisphere. Okay. So clearly someone on the other end of the world. Well, at least they're showing you right off the bat you need all 3 keys. Not many monsters in this one, so I would say they're either going to be very intense ambushes or kind of a breather map, which we definitely need after all that insanity. I bet you're right. Oh man, the real challenge here is the fact that you're on ice. It's using the same ice physics as Eve Eternity. This is tricky. Even the platforms are on ice. Jeez. So you just go gliding off into the abyss. Go ahead and spin up this insanity. Mainly just care about getting the paint elementals out of here. Not too worried about the rest of it. Gee whiz. All to get up a flight of stairs. Alright, so Revenant out. So let's get Tomato out if he'll cooperate. There had to have been a key down there because we do have 3 of them in this map, and it looks like a pretty small map. So I'm guessing somewhere in all this chaos down here there's a key. But at least this way we can funnel them into a small area, bottleneck them. Till he does that. Let's ball neck before the meatball knows what we're planning. You get away from there, Lost Souls. We've had enough of you. Icicle melt by the cranberries. Nice. Even going with the winter-themed tracks here. And you all can just go straight back to heck. One-way tickets, I'll even pay for it. Yep, there's the key. Very nasty placement for the Revenants. And just like that, we at least have one of them. Guessing you can't hit until you have all of them. There we go. They really sell the scenery here, too. I really like that, over the doorways. I mean, that one's literally whacking us in the face as we run past it. Okay, so this one's going to be an outdoor arena. At this point, I'm just grabbing keys. I don't have time for this nonsense. Alright, where are you hiding our key at? In one of these side areas, maybe? I don't think they've quite figured it out yet. Go ahead and get the Christmas light Arachnotron out of there. Man, devastating use of the imps way up there on the ledges. That's like something straight out of Lost Civilization. Well, pillars definitely don't come down, I have a feeling. Nope, Archvile in the middle. At least they give us time to torch him before he gets down. And this one is for the blue key. Got it. Alright, one more to go. We definitely needed this one after whatever the heck the last level was. My gosh, it was like running for your life pretty much 90% of it. Alright, one way left to go, and I have a feeling it's the way with all the enemies. Now they gone and ticked off the tomato. That's probably the last thing they wanted to deal with right now. And we are going up here for no reason. Got it. This area is very expansive. Oh, but now we're getting ourselves into some sort of cave section. Alright, so this one's going to be for the yellow key, I imagine. Oof. Let's see what kind of chaos we can create here. Very, very good use of the Revenants. Make sure they're on platforms they can actually move on. And then it's really tough to hit them. As we get our candy cane to beat things with. Which would be much better if we didn't have a Mancubus sentry right in the middle of the room. Or you all. Oof. Alright, so let's see what the last ambush is. It's gotta be Archvowels. I mean, it's literally the yellow key. We're on an ice rink again. And Bazillion Revenant, dang meatballs, of course. We'll take that. And we'll just skate ourselves right out of here. Don't mind us. Just keep doing what you're doing. So literally things are teleporting all the way back here even. Alright, thank goodness. And just like that, now we should be good. Of course. There had to be one at the exit. Why not? Just like that, I think we're good. Out of here. Boom. Santa's Coal Mine by Rickron. Ho ho indeed. Well, apparently you have to gear yourself up for the coal mine. Wasn't gonna be enough ammo either way. Alright, so how we pull this thing down? Apparently we don't. Alright, so we've got ourselves a legitimate mine here. Gee whiz. Okay, all of that to get the SSG. And right out, just in time for the Mancubus to help out. Maybe. Mancubus, I know you're there, do something. Woo! What a firefight here. Alright. Get the wall of endless imps out of here. Let's get the Mancubus to go with them. I see that sneaky switch down the middle. And just like that, this area, good. It's not hit until all of them are gone. Now let's do it. I'm guessing that's what lowers the barrier back at the beginning of the map. Yep. All of a sudden, the music is picking up tempo really quick. Oh gosh. What the heck did we just stumble into? Well, it's definitely the apocalypse, that's for sure. Oh, of course, there had to be two of them. Gee whiz. The heck? Man, we have to get really lucky with the rockets here. Not worried about the imps, I'm more worried about those two Archvowels. Gosh almighty. The Hell Knights are just there for reasons, apparently. Haven't quite figured that one out yet. Gosh, there's literally nowhere you can go. Gosh almighty. How are we gonna get through this one? Okay, we can't blow ourselves past because there's a wave of Hell Knights behind them. Okay. Well, heck. Alright, they want to fight. We'll give it to them. So they start right beside you. Okay. So let's go to the other side of the room. Put some distance between us. Didn't work. Alright, let's get the rocket launcher ready ahead of time. Alright, one of them out. Now let's focus on the other one. Get him in the open. There. Now let's worry about the imps. Holy cow. Okay, looks like there's a weakness on the left. Let's just go straight down the middle, not worried about the revenants. They're just a distraction. Alright, this way everything can focus themselves this way. They're on ledges, so they can't get to us. And we really need to get backwards, because that is where all the rocket ammo is. Wow, right back through the chaos. Alright, the revenants are sitting ducks, just take care of them. Then we can deal with all this. Just funnel them all into one area. Alright, just like that, we're good there. Now I did see there's paint elementals up here. Looks like the revenants may have dealt with them. Nope, one more still up there. Thank you. That was rough. And this isn't much better, but at least these paint elementals are nowhere near as aggressive as the ones in Sunlust. I swear, I've still never figured out how they are so dang aggressive in that series. In any other series, the paint elementals take forever to spawn lost souls, but somehow in Sunlust you give them 1 minute and they've got like 50 lost souls spawned. It is nutty. Luckily, we have the slower variety in this series. Ooh, almost. Okay, so what we actually have to do... Looks like there's a lift here, but you can't pull it down. So, this way, I guess. Blue key, okay. Is there a blue key somewhere? We can't pull that down. And we can't pull that down. I mean, everything in this room is blue, so you'd imagine there's a blue key somewhere. Oh, very well hidden switch. Okay, if you all could calm it down up there, we can actually move. You know, the only other cacodemons I've seen are the silver ones from Eternity, the invisible ones from Struggle, and the black ones from the French WAD, the 180 Hours of Pain. Those are the only 3 cacodemons I think I've ever seen. But it'd be cool. I'd have to check out the ones that have the different colors. Okay, now that inconvenience is out of the way, figure out what in the world this switch does. I'm guessing it controls our lift that's right here. Breaching our defense. Man, that's a lightning fast lift. Holy cow. It's like when you press it, you better be there. Gee whiz. Gosh. My gosh, with the pain, lost souls already. Alright. Hell Knight, you need to go. You're just in the way. So are the Revenants. Luckily, we can use this for a shield. This way, we can funnel you all out of here the second you come out of the corridor. Nice. I look forward to it. They are one of my favorite enemies. Unlike the dang meatball up there, which I could definitely do without. Okay. Now, is the Pain Elemental's 85,000 children finally dealt with? Let's go. Gee whiz. Man, they are just relentless in this one. At least that way we got them all infighting. Shattering like glass. That is awesome. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Thank you. Oh, gosh almighty. Alright, before you even... Don't even wake them up. Let's just get a plan here. We need ammo. All kinds of it. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go in SSG blazing first. It'd help if we don't hit the wall. Got it. Got it. Alright, we know they're on the other side too. Might as well take care of it. Okay. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's keep it moving. And man, just look at all the presents they are giving us. And we know it's all to go to crap the second we grab that key. Yep, straight to crap. Holy moly. Alright, so we got switches on corners. Let's go. This is just goofy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Which direction do we even move with this one? So the switch doesn't appear on the right side, it only appears on the left side. So left side and then by the doorway. Gosh. Alright. Somehow we have to cross these enemies up. Get behind the Cyber Demon, that way he can splash all the Hell Knights. We can get the rest of them in fighting. Good grief. Alright. So Cyber Demon needs to hit something, then we can take advantage. There. Right. Yep, too close. Alright, now we have breathing room. Let's keep this up. Just keep dodging everything at the moment. Just like that. Got it. All but the Cyber Demon. There we go. Whew. So there's our blue key. Nope. Holy cow. Alright. There's the blue key, we think. Where in the world is that archvile at that is immediately onto us? Right there. 3 of them. It's the triplets again. Someone let them out of the cage. It's all about movement control with these guys. To prevent them from getting anything around the ledge. Let's go. And then there's more of them. Not surprising. So we still can't pull the lift down. Can't pull that. Can't pull that. Okay, what did we get the blue key for? Let me guess, it's behind all of them. Just a sneaky suspicion. It is literally pointless to take out the Revenants as long as the Archviles are here. There's the blue key. Okay. What a fight to work through here. And then they're about to hit snares on us. Okay. Good. Careful, the Hell Knights are already shooting us from behind. Bad place to save. There we go. Alright, now let's try and isolate those last Arachnotrons that are out. Archviles that are in the mix there. And let's hit the switch, see what that does. Surely something has got to help our situation. We're gonna have to get some sort of power up or something soon. Ooh, splash damage turned to us. Cheese whiz, you guys. My gosh. So I'm trying to figure out what in the world that switch is doing so we can have a plan of attack here. I have a feeling it's going to lower the bars that are right there. I'm guessing it's on a timer because it didn't stay pressed. So we just need to work everything out of our way here. Alright, anyone that wants to come, fall down over here. That is perfectly fine. That way you're far away from the Archvile. We invite all Revenants to this corner only. What in the world is hitting us? There's got... Oh, they're literally smacking us up there with infinite height. Cheap escapes. Alright. Game on, Revenants. We just have to stay away from everything, like everything is on fire. Man, oh man. Such a vicious area. Yeah, exactly. They're right there. So if you get too close, they're gonna whack you too. Now, Archvile, mind your own business back there. We are having a fun old time clearing out all this nonsense far away from you. Okay. Run, run, run. Oh! He launched us through the finish line, daggone. Alright. You can go straight to the deepest part of heck, Archvile. Alright, where are we going here? We are over here. Holy cow, has a Megasphere never looked so good. I don't even care that there's a Cyber Demon or 2 or 10,000 behind me. At this point... What in the world is this map? Holy cow. There's a switch back here. Over here. Pain Mill be gone. Switch back here. Almost. Okay, so maybe we go for this one first. That way everything else can be hitting the Cyber Demons. Caca Demons are the real pain here. There we go. Got all 3 switches, now what? Ooh. Alright. Control the chaos as much as we can. Hit the Cyber Demons while they're distracted. Oh my gosh, that dang Archvile. Where the heck is that thing? This has been long overdue. Apparently something opened that way, so I guess that's the way we're supposed to go. Let's just push for it then. Oh my gosh! From Cyber Demon to Cyber Demon to Cyber Demon to Cyber Demon. Could there be any more in this map? Holy cow. I feel like we're playing Sunder all of a sudden. I know. Holy cow. And this is not even the final map. I'd hate to see the last map. We just have to figure out what we need to do once we're down here. Other than getting torched by a bazillion Archviles. Okay, there. Save. For the love of gosh. Now what are we doing down here? There's switches we have to hit because there's revenants on pretty much every corner. I saw a switch back there. Alright, so I'm guessing each one of these rooms have a switch we have to get. There. Okay, why in the world did the Archviles need to follow us down here? Gosh almighty. Maybe they came from the other room. Let's save the Megaspheres. Okay. Alright, so we're almost done with that room. The good thing is, they do give you plenty of ammo, it's just the ridiculous amount of enemies in close quarters. Alright, just like that, this one is pretty much done. Not worried about the enemies on the edges. Mainly just worry about the stuff in the middle. Alright, so just like that, we got this one done. Whew! Holy cow. Alright, this is literally just running for your life, Doom style. Now let's blow our way into the air room. I don't even know what way is up anymore. I'm just giving it to the Archviles as soon as I see them. Courtesy of LMG, you get the BFG special. Alright, I thought we hit both switches. Let me guess, they're timed. That seems like something this map would do. Alright, at least this room doesn't have as many ridiculous revenants on the corners. Alright. Just like that, I think we're good here. Possibly. There. Alright, that one stayed switched. I'm guessing it's the error one that's giving us issues. So let's go ahead and take advantage of all the ammo. Not worried about these cyber demons. They become more dangerous when there's only one or two of them. In a crowd, they're pretty much harmless. Alright, just like that, finally. Got him. Now what'd this thing do? It did this, apparently. Good God Almighty. This is the map that just keeps on giving. Santa's coal mine is like, you've been a terrible person. Take all this. Take all that. Oh my gosh. Do not get on Santa's bad side. He will whoop your butt. It's the map that just keeps on giving, that's for sure. Okay. Now, Cyber Demon, if you'll kindly attack one of the thousands of revenants that are attacking you, that would be great. Can we slip by them? Oh, there's the exit. You just have to wait like 10 years for it to lower. Woo! If Slaughter Wads had a face, I'm pretty sure this would be the face of it. Alright, hold him off for me, Cyber Demon. Don't you look at me. You look at all that mess. Pouring out of every orifice. God Almighty. Yeah, sorry, Cyber Demon. You had no chance. None of us do. I mean, look at all the revenants. Someone just went crazy with the Revenant button. Whoever the map maker was to this, you need to take this Revenant button away. He has literally gone plumb crazy with it. Holy cow. It's like... You don't know how much I just want to no-clip right through that exit bar. Right now. It's like, bar, you're taking too long. There's just not enough for all of this. Don't worry about me, Cyber Demon. I'm literally the least of your concerns right now. Oh my gosh. Gosh, they closed that gap so quick. There is literally nowhere to go. I want to believe there's a way to pull this thing off, but this is astronomically crazy. They literally never stop spawning. Cyber Demon, you cannot be serious with that many revenants shooting at you. I'm literally just trying to stall that dang door. Yeah, I'm thinking so too, but daggone, they overwhelm the Cyber Demon so fast it's not even funny. We're trying to get to you, Cyber Demon. We've just got about 50,000 revenants in our way. I'm trying to do like in Whispering Winds Scythe 2, just like slide right through them with the BFG, but it's not working too well. Alright. We'll take out anything that's not infighting, which is most of them. And you know, I didn't really have that much trouble with Whispering Winds. It didn't even break the TDC counter. But daggone, you cannot crowd control these things. Oh my gosh. Alright. Come on, we just gotta get lucky with Splash on here. Okay, let's see if we can funnel him to the side. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like just staying against the wall waiting for the blast to come. So you can duck out last second. Yep, there's literally nowhere to move with this. Try and get them all to one side, and then juke them. They seal that gap so quick. Actually, let's see if the lift has actually got there yet, or if we're still waiting on it. Because that lift was taking an eternity to lower. Let's see. Okay, so by the time we actually get out here, it'll be lowered. So we really just need to juke around them. Go, go, go. Aim break you get. Go, 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 go. Out of the way. Go, go, bunnies. I don't care. Good God almighty. Yeah, 13 minutes my butt. Oh my gosh. What a insane map. And this is actually the final map of the series. We finally made it to the finale. Whew. And apparently we found a secret. Okay. I can already tell this one's just going to be as ridiculous because it's literally Scarlet, Sleigh Day, and 1,000 enemies. Yeah. So apparently we have some sort of skiing section going on here. What in the world? Okay. So we've got some skiing section that can wipe you out instantly. Nice. How do we... So there's got to be invisible triggers. Let's try over here, maybe. Oh, so far so good. Got it. Got it. Oh. Almost. So right side, at some point we have to cut it back. Okay, what am I confused about here? Maybe cut it back here. Can't get there. Okay, this is a weird premise to get into it. I get what they're going for, but it literally wipes you out before you touch anything. Maybe if we just slow our descent here. There we go. Okay, even slowing yourself down doesn't do it. So definitely over here, but at some point we have to cut it back. Here, maybe. No. Oof. So you can't go all the way to the right. What is it that's actually getting us? Is it our speed that's getting us? Oh, come on. This is one of the wackiest gimmicks I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't even know what's actually killing us. I'm guessing it's line def triggers that are planted around the area. Maybe there's like major hitboxes around those trees. I don't know. Like, come close to this, but you can't go on it, because then that kills you. What if we go all the way to the left? Nope. So the right has been the only safe place so far. But at some point you have to cut back. You know, if I ever cheated in a section, this would probably be the section, just to no-clip our way down here. There we go. Got it. Wow, that was needlessly complicated. Save. Oh, God almighty. Oh, God almighty. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Thanks for not helping, Cyber Demon. Holy cow. And they expect us to do this with just the rocket launcher and rockets. Okay. Someone thinks... Okay. I'm starting to think Zero Master made this map. I mean, are we serious here? I mean, it's literally in the name. It's Scarlet Sleigh Day, so I knew right from the beginning it would be some kind of slaughter map. I mean, it is the finale. They can't give us a map like the last one and not go even bigger on the end. But good grief, the very first room. This does not bode well for the rest of this. Alright, we almost cut ourselves a path of imps. It's always snowballs make it tough here. Trying to just get a corner punched out so we have something to fight from. Okay. There we go. Just like that. Literally, the Cyber Demon might as well not even be up there because he's pretty much done nothing to help us. And crazy thing is, this is literally just the first room. I can't even imagine what this thing's to entail. I'm pretty sure we're not getting more imps. They're just finding ways to close the gap. So let's keep them in the middle of everything, just so that they're not following us throughout the map. That's the last thing we need, is a brick of like 300 imps behind us. Alright, just like that, we've got that more or less under control. Any second now, Cyber Demon. Literally going right over their heads, too. Alright, now we've pretty much wasted every amount of ammo that's ever been put in Doom on these things. Let's see what the actual level has to do. Why not? Okay. Now that's taken care of. I agree with you 100%. I mean, like you saw, I basically just had to run for my life at the end there. What was that? 520 imps. So at least we know that the map only has like 500 enemies. Okay. Not much comforting, but slightly comforting, I guess. Oh, and I'll definitely take a lot of them being zombies. Absolutely. Just make an absolute splash of red against all the chaos. Although, let's be honest, when you get this many zombie men together, they're just as deadly as Spire Mastermind. Somehow, ESP just told me there were going to be meatballs. I mean, the Cyber Demon can take out the Barons for all I care. Alright, so looks like this is the weapon we're going to mainly have ammo for, thanks to all of them. Let's keep it going. At this point, we've got ourselves the blue key. Now Revenants appear. Alright. At least it's not absolutely absurd amount like some of the errors we've seen so far. We've also got Arachnotrons in there somewhere. Okay, chain gunners, that's a bit much. So we have to figure out where in the world this blue key door is. Now we have the key for it. And you can go straight to heck. Where are we up to now? Only 200 enemies left. Well, there definitely does be 200 high tier enemies at this point. I just have a sinking suspicion that through the chain gunners is where we're supposed to go. So let's go ahead and get the Revenants out of our way and try to find a perch up here so we can get the Arachnotrons to take out the chain gunners. As long as we don't run right into that. Let's regroup here. Oh, there's the blue key door. Alright, there, I did the thing. You can unload on me. I can already see you, Ray. Just itching at the chomps here. Yes, this is Snow Wave, Ryan, 2023 Christmas Community Project. It was really calm until the last 3 maps, and the last 3 maps just went absolutely off the rails slaughter. So here we are. And this is the final map. You know, I think it's more ominous that we just have those Revenants just sitting there, waiting to come in here. Because you know they're coming, you just don't know when. And somehow we have to get that yellow key. So I'm guessing there's stairs somewhere or a switch. So I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, I also noticed all the random specters, too. That is terrifying. Somehow I didn't even notice them. So I grabbed the red key. I wonder what's stopping everything from doing anything. Awesome, Ryan. What's your screen name on there? We almost messed ourselves up with that save. There's definitely more to that room because somehow we've not triggered the trap on ourselves, or it got stuck because we're doing this on Keksport. Okay, that way we're able to give it to most of the Arachnotrons. There we go. Just use the Arachnotrons as our own fighting force. Nice, CblBOPOCKA. I'll have to be looking for you on there. And if you do anything here on YouTube, I'll have to throw a subscription your way too. Okay, this is just insanity. We are literally backed into a corner here with just waves of chain gunners and arachnotrons over there. Pretty much just ignoring the Barons, even though they are the coolest looking versions of the Barons I've ever seen. I was hoping we can get the Cyber Demon to infight him. Have not had much success with getting the Cyber Demon to infight anything. And FOU, what is your screen name on there? For some reason, yeah, it's the yellow door. That's the only problem there. I haven't found the red key door yet. I have a feeling the red key door is hidden behind the chain gunners and the arachnotrons. We're getting them thinned out. We just need to find a way to punch through that line. Once we get through there, I have a feeling we're going to get plenty of ammo. And that is really what we need, is to lure all the chain gunners over here so we can get around. If they can stop attacking us the second we get them out of here. You guys. There. Ooh, so it looks like there are still things teleporting in back here. Once we got past the chain gunner over here. But that's definitely the way we need to get to. Alright, I really didn't want to have to slow roll these things, but might have to. They don't want to play along. Gosh knows we have plenty of pistol ammo over there waiting. Yep, knew there'd be ammo up here. Alright, and health, thank goodness. Okay. Doing great so far, just these have been really tough at the very end here. The final stretch really makes you work for it. And we got a Spire Mastermind, that makes sense. Alright. So, Arachnotron's out of here. Clean up this mess. Now we can move on. So this is one of those maps where things just keep changing. Yeah, I still keep tabs on the various things going on around Doom World, even though I'm not on there anymore. Foad, what is your name on there? There's our red key door we were looking for. Usually see Spire Mastermind just run past it, but with this low health, don't think that's gonna cut it. Really don't want to waste those rockets on it, though. If we have to. Alright, not worth the hassle for that. Ideally, we could get the Cyber Demon stuck on it, but I don't think they can actually reach each other. If there's a way for us to get over here to the Cyber Demon. Otherwise, we're trying to cut in at kooky angles on it. Like that. There. I am honestly not surprised by anything in this WAD at this point. Alright. Our trial's out of here. Now what are we doing here? Nice sack. I've played around with it a little bit. I'm working on a series called Arachnophobia. It's basically a Spire Mastermind version of Cyber Dreams. Basically just different ways of uniquely fighting Spire Masterminds. I feel like we went through all that teleportation and we didn't get any closer to the red key door. And out of here. Oh, where the heck did you all even come from? The heck? Get the Wolfenstein SS out of here. Oh, come on. Hey, thanks for joining, Ryan. Don't worry, it'll be on here if you ever want to go back and see what the air maps look like. Gosh, it's like how you take out a bazillion Wolfenstein SS extremely carefully. Come on, need to get it in one. Literally went right through its hitbox. You have a good day, and Merry Christmas if we don't hear from you before, Ryan. Okay, so they start spawning the second it goes down. Alright, Wolfenstein SS out of here. Got it. Alright, now let's go ahead and get back through here as we take a random cyber splash. And now we can finally get red. Okay, now this ambush is going to trigger. Let's do it. So this should be the final ambush because we should be able to just run away from that, go straight to yellow. And what we have here... I know, it was pretty cool. They basically did what they did in what do you call it, the Resident Evil series, when you take out one of the big spiders and it spawns all the babies. Oh, I think we got it. I think we've got it. Save just in case. Oh. Stalemate. Oh, now he doesn't feel like spawning in. Well, the Revenants are definitely coming through, whether he spawns in or not. There we go. Yeah, technically, since we can see his legs are there, we should be able to hit him under the wall. Yep. Ooh, and he can shoot under the wall. Never mind. Okay, there's one good shot. Let's get another one. Up. I'm not really sure what that switch did, but I'm sure it has something to do with the exit here. Gee whiz. Completely missing with these curved walls. Oh, that's what opened the wall beside us. There's like no room to dodge in here. And just like that, I'm guessing this is the one. Yep, Revenants are on their way. But I don't think it's gonna matter. Because they can't get off that ledge. Now that is literally how you cheese the yellow key fight. Run away from it and get them all stuck at the doorway. Including all the specters that were up there. And did we make it? We did. Just like that, we are back at the beginning. Oh, you're not making us snowboard this dumb thing again. No way in heck. Well, let's just remember how we did it the first time. Unless something changed up here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. They're like, if you figured the gimmick out the first time, we're gonna make you do it again. Just 'cause we like you so much. There. Oh, right into that crap too. I'm telling you, these are some sadists who designed these maps. Alright, so where are we missing? We're only like, there has to be. The good thing is we pretty much have everything taken out. So at least the hard part's out of here. Now we just have to figure out where they want us to go. So that cyber demon we fought was the one that was originally in the middle here. At this point, I think we're good with all the enemies. As soon as they go down. There. Alright. Says there's 2 left. Well, there's one of them. At this point, just BFG away. And now there should be one, so maybe one that's guarding the exit. Let's see. They say there's another cave, that's what this is. This was the secret that gave us the Mega Armor. So was it... Oh, I see, there is another cave down here. I wonder if that's part of a secret, potentially. Or if that's actually intended. Let's see. Got it. Awesome eyes there. And just like that, Snow Wave, I believe, is done? Whitest Wave. Yep. For all your relatives, then you're ambushed by demons. They're taking all your presents to Gatekeeper living the hard Snow Wave. Wait, map 30, so it jumped from 19 to 30. This must have been an optional map. Oh, boss map. That's why. So it literally jumps you from map 19 all the way to map 30. Okay. So we have some sort of Icon of Sin shenanigans. Yep. The real question's gonna be where are they hiding the hit things for it? Okay, so it all seems to revolve around this massive structure here. That's always the gimmick about these Icon of Sin maps, is where do you have to go? Alright, where are you at, Romero? I mean, the boxes... I love that the spawn cubes are literally Christmas boxes. This is a really pretty map, absolutely. Nope, something tells me it's gonna be down here in the trenches. Okay, looks like there's energy cells in the middle there. And there's a switch back here I can see. So all this chaos is guarding. Okay, Archvile out of there. Not worried about all this stuff behind us. Because it looks like what we need is up ahead. Alright, there's Hemisphere and energy cells. And let's see what the switch does. Right there it is. Go, 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 just go. There we go. Just like that, we have saved Christmas. I'm assuming. Oh, nice wallpaper. Daisy the Third, so we're off by 1. But just like that, we got it. So again, thanks a ton for everyone supporting these streams. The entire thing should be live soon enough, now that we are done with this, and we'll be back again tomorrow with another winter theme on our countdown to Christmas. So again, thanks everyone for joining, and hope you all have a great Christmas if I don't hear from you before then. Take care, everyone.